Alright, hit it.
So we're going on like this. This is the intro voice the whole time now.
Yay!
That's just
I
your
can't
voice.
do that forever. We're not doing that.
That's
There's
just how
no
you always
context
talk.
behind it either.
Do it forever.
Alright, forever. This is how your voice sounds. This is what we're doing. That feels really weird on my throat.
I hear no difference.
That's mean. That hurts a bit.
Hey, motherfucker, I hit the record button. Get on with it.
You never said it!
Yes, I
He
did.
actually did.
Yes, he did.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, you just don't listen.
I can't hear you sometimes, man. I get stuck in something. It's just tunnel vision.
I thought you were doing that whole bit just because you heard him say record.
Speaking of tunnels, where we picked
No,
up
that was
last
just
time.
me. But last session,
Professional stream.
we started off with a very, very fun time. Everybody was right there at the door and met their very favorite blonde, who rapidly introduced herself to Valier quite violently.
My favorite blonde is Sato, okay?
Touche, he appreciates that.
Matthew, did
I'm a
Celery
Cecil.
look like that one wrestler lady that I really like?
Gonna have to be more specific.
I'll show you a picture later.
Ooh, wait, no, now I need to know what? Can do after the intro. Sorry, distracted. After starting a fight with Suleri that ended with most of the party on the ground after a very intense and vicious cycle of fights and blows from both sides, Sorsha managed to land the killing blow, blowing a massive hole through Soleri's chest with the aid of Count, her long dead friend. Medium dead friend? Hasn't been that long. Medium dead friend. However, in the process, going down herself, a couple months, going down herself from the splash lightning damage that Soleri was pouring out to everybody around her. However, thanks to a quick trick of playing dead from Chani and Nima just not playing this game and trying to avoid being hit, they thankfully could revive most of the party before anybody died. You know, just straight up died. It was almost there for a couple of them.
It's an effective strategy.
Picking themselves up, Sorsha and Chani stayed up top to try and help turn the tide of battle in favor of the Sentinels by taking out key leadership roles on the opposing side. Meanwhile, Billy, Valier, and Nima all chose to give chase and try to get to Aegis, who was in the catacombs, managed to catch up to him before he was at his goal, giving him quite the chase throughout a number of the hallways of the Night Mother, or the Night Sisters clan hold. The whole time dodging attacks from you and from a very large angry rancor swinging through, destroying walls. It resulted in a final cumulative bout in the midst of what looked like a small vault of items, quickly scaling up while dodging enemy attacks from you guys. Aegis tried to grab and steal an urn, and he almost got away with it before Nima decided to try and shatter it, briefly interrupting Aegis's facade of calm that he always has going forth. He shattered Nima's mind before collecting himself and trying to collect all of it back up into a different container with the Force, and ran off. Billy and Valier tried to give chase, almost catching up before Aegis vaulted outside just into a volley of fire. However, he managed to resist and deflect enough shots, it seems, that he made it to the bottom of the tunnel they came in. Billy coming in shortly after and not seeing him anywhere within range, which is where we will pick up. Billy, there is no Aegis within range. You can't see any heat signatures within your range. And it is dark down here. It is dusty-ish still. What are you doing?
Is there any water or such on the ground?
There is some water pooling down from above from some of these streams and such that run through the larger cavern that makes up the Night Sisters' hold.
So is it muddy down here? Can I find footprints?
It's mostly stone down here still. Kind of like a little bit of a little bit of stuff from like dust and all that, but it's still kind of like mostly stone.
Can I do an investigation or perception to try and track?
Tracking would be a survival check.
Me try. Billy's survival. Okay.
I'm just curious. Do you have dark vision as Billy?
I think droids have dark vision. I have night. I do have the. I have infrared. If not,
I know you have thermals, but that would give you a whole different picture than night vision or dark vision.
Don't know if droids have dark vision. That would feel kind of dumb if they didn't.
At the same time, this is Star Wars, and many things actually didn't, including a number of droids. I just don't know if your brand of droid did not.
And many of these things have been
Changed.
weird.
What
Everything
type
is
are you,
different
by the
every
way?
time you look at things.
I think I'm a Type 4 droid?
Let's see. You're a combat droid, right?
Yeah. I'm looking for
But,
this species now.
It won't let me bring up Type 4 droid. It just keeps canceling out. That's promising.
I'm loading Type 4 droid. Nope, it's oh, wait, there it goes.
I'm having the same issue, guys. Sorry for this small delay here. Let's go down and see. You do not.
Nope.
Look at
Nope.
the chat.
So survival will be at disadvantage since you can't see very well down here.
Oh, damn. That's a good first roll. That is good, but not as good. So, 18.
Sorry, my thing crept out. 18. I need to roll this. Let's see.
I don't know if he's stealthing or not, or just booking it.
No, I was just rolling to see if he was going to try to do something. It doesn't matter. He did not pass. You find tracks, yes.
Radio up to Chani. If the radio works at this distance.
It does not. You try to send something to Chani, and Chani, you just keep going on. You don't get anything.
Oh, I can yell loud enough up there. But then he knows that he can't just sneak away and will just book it faster.
So for everybody that was listening there, just in case, yes, it's Rhea Ripley that she was thinking of, and a bulkier form of her. Bulkier form of her.
Just slap
And
her face on
crazier
Hulk
mane of
Hogan.
hair.
Just slap her
Crazier
face
mane of
on-
hair.
Just slap her face on Macho Man.
While Celeri would look amazing with a massive mustache or goatee, she does not have one.
She does not have a Hulk Hogan handlebar mustache.
Unfortunately not.
Someone give her dead body a Hulk Hogan mustache.
Duly noted for the future, though.
Yeah, fuck it. I can't radio to them. Just follow the trail.
All right. You can keep going. You walk. Well, I assume you're moving quickly. You have to move at about half speed to keep track of the tracks and in the dark, but
It's okay. My half speed is still close to a normal movement for people.
it's 20, I believe, normally, right?
25. I hit it.
Oh, 25. Sorry. You keep walking for 5 minutes, 10 minutes.
There is stuff happening
15
up
minutes.
top, which may directly
There is.
affect what happens down there, because
We'll jump back in a second. I want him to make a perception check.
Is it still at disadvantage?
No, this is not a disadvantage
Okay.
because what this one involves, nada.
Ah, shit. Hang on. I gotta use the level 12 stats, not the 13 ones, for perception. Because perception went up a lot.
Long rests.
Okay, hang on. I have to undo
Just let's be
math.
fair. You probably aren't operating at maximum capacity right now after you just got your shit jacked twice in a row.
I don't know, the electricity might have shocked something and woke it up. Okay, it's +7 instead of +13. So 14 on the die, 21.
Alright, 21. Off very faintly, and only probably because of the echoes that travel through tunnels very well. You hear Aegis off in the distance. You hear like a whining of an engine building up, and you hear Aegis yelling out off in the distance, "Just get me off this fucking planet, please. It is enough of a headache."
Sprint.
And then of engines taking off.
Sprint.
Meanwhile, back to the rest of you. What are you guys doing?
Step 1.
There is still
Valier,
combat
what's
going
happening?
on, just to say.
Explain.
Everybody's still fighting around you.
Correct.
It won't be something individual fighting necessarily, but
Step 1.
Johnny
Valier,
has
what's happening? Explain.
Valier, you had just burst out from the building.
Close your gun. Because I have no idea what his name is. Or do I?
No, not really. You got a description of who to watch for, but you didn't really get names. You just kind of like went, "Yep, I know who to look out for. Bye."
I'm gonna describe the guy running away and we chased him.
You also go into like there was an artifact or some shit like that. They are trying to get away with a thing. Is the
he's got a
necessary?
canteen on
Okay.
him with goop in it. We don't know what it does, and he really wants it. He made it's Nemo, right?
Yeah, it's Nima.
Nemo's stupid right now, right? Okay, guys. Like really
You can
stupid.
make it a lore check if you'd like to know what happened to him.
Just so long as he has the. They went there, grabbed an artifact of some kind, and now they're running away. Part conveyed, which it sounds like he had.
Be so. Do you wish to know?
I'll roll for it.
Okay, roll lore. Just asking because this could be important.
Lore is under, you said wisdom, right?
It's an intelligence skill. If you do not have
Okay.
proficiency in it, it'll just be plus intelligence.
History check.
That's 7.
That's 7. You don't know. Some funky shit happened, and Nima started acting real dumb.
I don't know what number to shoot me in the back, but yeah, dumb.
Okay. You see those ladies over there, pointing over at some of the Night Sisters.
They are
Inform
currently
them.
electrifying
Yes,
people.
they are. Go inform them that they have stolen a artifact and are trying to get away through that hole. They'll probably help you find him in that hole.
Gonna go do that right now.
Tossing out a reminder, because it has been a bit. The Night Sisters very notoriously look down.
Correct, but they're not
Very
going to like
highly
somebody
upon
stealing their
it.
shit either.
Just letting you know.
Especially not if he says the Night Mother told him to go catch him at any cost.
Alright, you can trot on over if you want.
The guy you're looking for took an artifact of you guys. There's an urn with some goopy shit in it, and it broke. And he put it in the canteen, and he's now down in that hole running with it.
I love your phrasing. Make before we continue further here, just because that whole sentence happened, make a persuasion check.
Persuasion. Fuck. Oh, it's plus 3. That is a, that's an 18.
18. One of them who's not currently in the middle of electrifying somebody will stop because they heard your footsteps coming and they turned about just in case you were coming to fight because, battlefield, people approaching from behind. Not great. And stops as they see who you are and then see what you're wearing. And before they even get a chance to say anything, you just belt this out and they stop.
Right before she came back.
visibly think for like 2 or 3 seconds before she turns around and just says, and grabs two of them and says, just grabs two of them by the shoulder and spins them around and says, "You two." Oh, somebody stole some from the
Hold on,
vaults.
Matt. Do a repeat. For some reason, Medina's thing overshadowed you.
Oh shit. Which part?
Just her sentences toward people.
Okay, she just grabbed two of the people by the shoulder and turned them around and said, "Two of you, sisters, two of you need to go down into the hole and start chasing and investigating. Apparently somebody stole something from our vault." And she turns around and she looks back and it says, "And if this is not the case, things will not be great for you. And I'd appreciate any deceptions if anything is happening."
What the fuck I gotta lie about? I barely know you fuckers.
And did those two, and they just take off towards the hole. But the rest of them turn around and continue the battle that they're in the middle of as she turns around and, "If you excuse me, we have a fight still happening." And then blasts another bit of lightning out of somebody.
I'm assuming
Actually,
that
this one is
Sorcia's-
draining people and stuff.
I'm assuming that Sorcia's going to continue doing what they were doing before. Johnny's got the mindset that they're probably going to try to be taking off from somewhere, so she needs to head with as much haste as possible toward the airfield and see what the situation is over there.
Alright, sprinting the airfield from you, because you can fly, is only about half a minute away at full tilt, because you guys are really lucky. Well, a little bit less, but getting into the ship and getting up to the getting communications fired up are important here.
And that is priority A.
Are you going up just to the airfield or specifically to your ship?
Well, specifically to her ship because she needs to do this, but if she's running into any of the other pilots that are on the ground, like, I pilot things, ground combat is not my thing, then the message relayed is going to be, "We have reason to believe Aegis is probably going to escape, probably in something small. So grab your larger fighters, the things that people aren't likely to have, get them up, and watch for anything taking off from anywhere else."
One of them just gives you the salute and says, "We'll scramble some fighters. Unfortunately, communications are down and radars are not working right now. They seem to have set something off."
Yeah, and don't just scramble fighters. I want frigates, things that they can't replicate easily, or have a bunch of. Things that you don't use for stealth missions.
We can only send up so much right now because the gesture's down where a lot of the personnel are, but we'll put what we can up.
Correct.
Alright, and you're going to your ship?
Yep.
What are you doing in there? Like, are you taking off as well?
Get things spooled up, get things looking to where it's about to be able to take off. It'll take however long it takes.
Okay, as they spooling up a big ship, not the quickest from dead stop, unfortunately.
No, it's not.
But you're firing it up, you get up in the air. Quick question, Valier, are you just continuing with combat, or are you helping somewhere else out?
He's muted at the moment.
I
Might
will
be,
assume,
maybe.
until told otherwise, he is helping out with combat, because that sounds like his
Unless he
shtick.
wants to hop in the hole. Be ridden like a horse.
Break his fucking legs.
Now they'll
Alright.
probably slow fall, because that's a multi-person thing.
As you start to get
Oh,
fired
snap.
up, spooled up, a few minutes later, you can... as you take off. Are you just trying to run and scan and find something?
Heading up, taking
Try to
a
think.
scanner thing, trying to get things noticed. Order to packet, get in the Jedi ship that we have. It is kamikaze bait. Get that thing's engine spooled and ready to fucking go.
Alright.
It is sacrifice.
Packet is firing up the jet. The medium-sized Jedi ship. So,
Hyperspace ram if
guys-
possible. Everything we have. It is not returning to the hangar.
Wait, do what?
Hyperspace ram if
Suicide ram.
possible. It is not returning to the
Okay.
hangar.
I just want to point out, hyperspace ramming.
Yeah, it's not likely to work, but I got faith in my little droid buddy. And this is all we
Okay.
got. If he gets out with his thing, we're in trouble.
Okay.
You're not even supposed to hyperspace an atmosphere.
If he does, we'll deal with the consequences. So, make. Are you having packet search as well, or is packet waiting for your go from the hangar or near
They'd
the ship?
probably be constantly scanning near our ship, because basically that's just a set the right
I will
trajectory and
effectively
fucking.
say you have advantage on a perception check, and because of how you're doing it, I will let you use intelligence instead of wisdom.
I didn't get out my dice because I was too busy messing with audio things. I'm a fool.
While you're doing that, getting your dice out, Valier, I assumed you were going to continue with combat, but I wanted to check with you to make sure, because there's still a number of smaller level forces on the ground. Medina?
Sorry, couldn't hear you.
Fair. Is Valier just continuing to help corral and finish off the remaining dark side forces on the ground, or what?
Yeah.
Okay. It's good to note, part of the way through this, a lot of them are going to start retreating. And you'll notice they start using the, what you seem to be monkish style people, which we now know are net brothers, or exile ones, as bait to get out themselves.
Can you stop watching television for 2 seconds?
So we're using a lot of monks.
They were using a lot of monkish style people, which just overgame a lot of you already know, so it's easier for us. We're exile Night Brothers, and they're slightly insane and being used as bait for a lot of the dark side organization to get out. So it's not a total loss of members.
I was one of the monk guys up the dark side guys.
Yeah, the exile Night Brothers were helping the dark side organization in this combat. They are now being used as bait and distractions for the other side to get away. The other group to get away.
Hmm.
And it's really to get past some very fanatical and crazy monk dudes who will take your kneecaps out if you're not watching.
They're all getting us whacking.
That said, you have guys already cut down the forces by a sizable amount, not in any small part due to 2 snipers getting rid of any organization they had. Johnny, what is your roll?
With advantage, 24.
24. Let me roll for them.
I want to hop back to Billy before that.
I will.
If I can get within 600 feet, I'm taking a shot.
Hate to be mean, Billy, that's not very likely. As you keep sprinting forward, and then I need you to make a strength save as the backblast of a ship taking off ripples down this tunnel.
Hell yeah, I'm good at those.
Yep.
That's a lot of save. That's a 26.
Yeah, no, it's fine. You slow down for a brief moment as you dig your feet in to try and get a grip, and at one point you grab the side wall of the tunnel to like stop yourself from being blown backwards, but you hold firm and can keep running down. Unfortunately, by the time you're going to make it down there, the ship will be long out of 600 feet range. They are very quick. But you can see the engine lights as they take off towards the sky.
If only someone had given me an enhanced sniper rifle with better range.
They still would have been outside of reach. Like, they're a couple hundreds of, like, not hundred.
Right.
They're a number in thousands of feet away because ships are very, very fast.
Try radio again.
Radio. Out here, radio is working, but there's actually...
Take shots in that direction.
You actually get Chani over the radio. You hear Billy. What do you...
Chani, that way. Can I commander strike?
Not a ship.
I don't think we can do that, but you can probably give me a general area to look at.
Shooting upwards at the sky, flying in that direction.
Which is then conveyed to Packet and everybody else that managed to get a ship over here in this general area.
Unfortunately, let's see how lucky you are with that, because they're all spreading out, because you said just go. Not extremely lucky. There is only one other Sentinel ship in this area to assist you. The rest went in different directions, because they just kind of had to go look.
Underneath the bathroom, can you give me one of the washcloths?
All right. And with a 24, unfortunately, I rolled a 6 and a 9 on the die.
Nice.
You pick up on the ship off a ways in the distance as it moves, and you see the engine lights cut in and go as it takes off out from between some of the messes up ahead.
If we have any kind of an anything, packet lock in. Everybody else, fire everything.
I'm trying to figure
Shields
out,
on.
is there any distances on your weapons?
Ship.
That's what I'm talking about. What's the distances on your ship cannons? I want to see if you're within range.
Remember,
Throw the sword at it.
Yeah, throw the sword.
They recently reworked all the ship stuff. Yeah.
Oh shit! No, these are usually measured in like 1200 to 4800 ranges. I want to see which one, because you guys had a few of them. I know which ones you guys had. Oh wow, the ones you guys grabbed had shorter ranges.
Big damage, short range.
You could make one disadvantage. You can make a disadvantage shot with one of them because it's barely within your long range.
Okay.
And
Only
no,
he
sharpshooter features will not apply to your ship.
I don't
If
have
only he
those
could've
until
been-
I can
What
get
do you
a
roll to? What do you roll to hit with a ship? They've
Piloting?
changed that too.
I
I
don't know.
would
You
say
just had
use
him.
your intelligence and proficiency.
piloting. No piloting?
Piloting's for flying. This is for shooting.
Okay.
Generally, you're not doing both at the same time.
Yeah, this is effectively you ordering the crew to help you, and Packet helping some. I'm just letting you roll because, well, it's your guys' chances.
Double 17 for +5, 22.
All right, roll 64.
Alright. You got 5 on hand.
Is the suicide ship going in that vector?
Been told.
This is my question. Are you locking down? You wished him to try and suicide this.
Yes.
Okay.
Take the
Roll a
fucking shot.
D100.
If we miss, we miss.
Roll a D100.
Okay, let me do math on my 66 first.
Yep.
Well, it's kind of even. 30. Rolled very well. And then D100, 2D.
And the shields flare up on the ship. Sorry. Am I back? Okay. It just and it bounces, like it hits obviously, but it's glancing off of a shield around the ship still.
Got a
Oh, that shield
73.
flickered. 73. Okay, and roll a piloting check with Packet's proficiencies.
What are
Which
they
is-
compared to I?
I'm trying to remember what he is. 4 plus 5. He's at a +9 to piloting.
Okay, straight check.
Just a straight piloting check. Just nope, you're right. Considering what this is, disadvantage.
Okay.
This is a very, very, very hard maneuver to pull off.
So it's not a natural 20, unless I get it 2 in a row. You said +9?
+9.
Okay. It is instead a 28.
Okay, that is really good. And what was your D100 roll?
73, and I lost a D20 somewhere.
That one, that one, that one. All right. Oh shit! Sorry. Huh. Hold on. I now have to figure out what happens when you use hyperdrive and atmosphere first.
To Wikipedia.
I don't know what
Oh, no.
happens. Oh dear.
So anyone got any say while Matt processes these events?
Bad stuff. Bad stuff.
How bad is bad?
How bad is
Yes.
bad? Really bad.
On a
Not
scale
exactly
of
for.
planet
Oh, okay.
explode or
Not
ship
exactly
explode.
for the planet around everything necessarily, right? Because as small as this ship is, it's actually not that big of an impact, all considered. So just to toss it here, for effectively what happens is the hyperdrive spaces, you're jumping into like a parallel dimension kind of that's crunched smaller. So traveling a distance there is traveling massive distances in normal space, right? Everything of substantial mass and gravity casts a shadow there. So all of those shadows are even closer crunched and harder to dodge because they're in such a tinier space. And this is like trying to jump effectively into the planet. So it goes into hyperspace. Packet sustains massive damage to, like, substantial damage to his programming as things start to fritz out on the ship with you, Eric. And off in the distance, you see the top of a Medusa explode outwards in a blinding flash, and shrapnel just ripping across some of the tops of the other messes. Tearing
It
them
looks
to
like he missed.
It's like trying to jump from in air into the middle of the planet, moving at max speeds.
I'm not asking for how difficult it is. I'm just saying yes.
I'm just saying,
It may
like,
just be seen through the dust cloud.
no, it's way off from Aegis. It wasn't. It
Okay.
was short of Aegis and off to the side of Aegis. It didn't make it to him. You can still see the ship taking off. But they're going to make a piloting check, and I'd like you to make one, Eric.
Sure.
Was that our ship?
Yeah, well, kind of. That was one of your ships.
Was it the ship that
Everybody
came in on?
inside felt and heard that impact off in the distance as things rattle again.
28.
Could I see that?
No.
Too low to the
Can you
ground for
see
Billy?
that? Would you have been going up?
Yes.
And yes, you would have seen off in the distance the bright flash of shrapnel fire, like a hyperspace shotgun after impact.
Moseying on that way.
I will say the waves from it rattle the ship they're flying some. Like, you can watch it tilt and wiggle some, but it's still going up. 28. You're closing distance, but they're going to break atmosphere right now before you catch because they had a head start. And they're on a smaller, faster ship for maneuverability. I will say anything. Hold on. Anything you want to do to try and close this distance as a check, as a last effort check.
Are there any orbital reinforcements?
No, they didn't expect orbital effects here.
Everybody hold your breath. Shunt power from other systems. Shove it onto engines and guns and keep the shield at half strength.
Okay. No, that's too outrageous, so I won't make you make the power checks for keeping the power systems in balance. I will, however, there's going to be an increase slightly on the critical failure chance because engines are now going past what they're normally quite supposed to do. But I'll let you make a piloting check to try to see how this goes.
Sure.
You will be leaving the Sentinel ship in the dust.
Well, they're slow.
They also don't have a heavily customized ship.
That is a 30 total.
I'm going to say you close distance not in time to make 2 more shots at this before it'll make it to what you start to see up in the atmosphere, like an orbit, as you're taking off and speeding along. And the engines, you guys watch the shields flicker some, Billy, and then accelerates at a massive burst. You have 2 more shots. This could bring it down.
Fire laser cannons. Pew.
They are the disadvantage shots because of range.
All right, I'll roll it again.
I'm sorry. It's just they had a head start as a fast ship.
My dice don't care about advantage disadvantage today. Last time it was 2 17ths, now it's 2 16ths. Plus whatever the hell I added last time. So one less from what I got last time, which I don't remember what the plus is anymore.
I think that still hits. It was effectively the same as your piloting, I think.
Okay, so in that case, it's like a 29.
You have expertise in piloting?
Yes.
Damn.
I went into this campaign going, I want to tie.
No, wait,
and
no.
it
It's
never
effectively
happened.
the same. I didn't know this. It's not expertise for a gunshot. It's just proficiency and intelligence.
Okay. So then it's
Which you said was
minus
the same.
4 from that.
Still 25.
Yeah.
25 will hit.
And then that's 6. Yes, 6. Which I roll on my dice thing that's electronic, because
64.
that's easy at 60. What?
64.
64. Okay. I like triangles better. 21 total damage.
Okay. And second shot.
Kinetic cannons, fire!
These are laser ones, actually.
That was whatever, man. Okay. Fuck. Did it again. 2 16ths.
Okay, that'll hit.
Are these also D4?
Yeah, it's the same gun.
Okay.
It's just that's your long range gun. Your other gun that you guys put on was short range, but more damage.
Okay. Guns weren't the things I installed. I like rolling triangles, though. 20 damage.
20 damage. You hit it. You watch it just. Both shots. The first one skims across, hits the shield shatters, and it just runs across the side of it one. And the last one, it just shoots, and it's heading dead at the last second they manage to twist, and you just run it across the bottom of the side, damaging the wing. Some. Unfortunately, you were not quite enough on the damage, and they will be making it in and proceeding, like landing inside the ship now. Are you going to attempt to run forward towards this larger carrier ship?
Putting in full coordinates, diverting power back to shields and away from engine. Away from the other things that they were for. Can't get through there without sacrificing the entire thing at the moment. Defensive posture.
Alright. As you continue forward, they start to pull out of orbit. They jump hyperspace.
Johnny.
Other ships can hyperspace too.
Johnny.
You can't get through with just your radio right now, Billy.
Yep, just trying.
Actually, no. This would be the ship picking things up. The ship has better scanners. The ship can pick up the scanners from Billy here.
Enemy gun into hyperspace. We have anything that can track and get to it. Relay coordinates.
Did you get identification on the ship?
Got a visual description. Whatever the scanner
Or any of
picked
us?
up.
What, Matt?
I said you effectively did, but I am terrible at describing ships.
Did you get the ship ID?
We got whatever we got. Scanners are probably a little bit on the fritz at the moment.
Well. Can you have one of the crew members check for the ID? If we got that, send it out right away.
We have anything. Check the logs.
Check the logs. Just make a quick investigation check.
Investigation.
Matt, for just saying, I would have been going the dash towards the crash ship.
That's fair. Towards the crashed ship?
Yep.
Okay.
Everything's written after upgrade. That is 21.
Going through, you could see they don't actually have a what's it called? Anything to ID it, like a
It's
ship
not
ID.
on record.
That'd be a terrible idea. As an illegal organization.
Regardless, we have where it just went, and if something can do anything with that, then good on you.
Hyperspace is
Yeah, it's
notoriously
not exactly
impossible to track. Because hyperspace is effectively several dozens and dozens of jumps in different directions.
I did all I could.
I am aware you did a
Well, I didn't
ton.
do all I could. I could have done a little bit more, but I think that Matt would have gotten mad at me if I killed myself and into the campaign.
I would have been okay with it.
No, let me rephrase that. I would have gotten mad with me if I killed myself and didn't end the campaign.
It would have been a hard
All
sell.
right.
It would have been a hard check, but you could have done it.
Hyperspace in the atmosphere, terrible idea. Didn't work. Time to try it a second time.
Still a good idea. You just
He
missed.
would have actually been at orbit at that point.
Oh, there
He
you go.
was closing in at orbit with against them. With everything put to speed, it's fast. Chani's ship was faster than what they were chasing, and she was closing in. It's just they can pull out and just jump because they were already there. Back with everybody on the ground. The fight continues. You guys will very soon wrap up the fights between a lot of the dark side organization fleeing the scene and just jumping into the jungle or running back down into tunnels. You will get rid of basically all of the monkish exiled Night Brothers because they're fanatically fighting and very crazy. You have, looking at the end there, you've done a hefty blow
Did they pick up
numbers-wise.
any of those
Unfortunately.
necrotic swords that the people in the swamp attacked us with?
I don't know. That is up to them.
I hope they do. Because Nemo wanted one. And right now he's too stupid to ask for one.
But
Thank you
while
for
we're resolving
thinking about
this, all of this, Billy, look at you just a second. Nemo, buddy. How's it going?
Yes.
How's it going?
Doing all right. I'm kind of bored, sitting around, doing nothing. Probably poking at the walls. I probably should get
Couple
up and
of them have
start
stuff on 'em.
exploring.
There's a bunch of like really shiny panes on the wall.
Are there like corners I can peel off? You know, rip them off the walls. Product them. Secret buttons. Things I can just press.
Just roll a d20. This is pure luck at this point. Roll a d20.
Meander your way back into the reliquary.
He is in the reliquary. He got ditched in the reliquary as
They
an
were
idiot.
running for a bit. I didn't know how far they made it out.
No, Valier just said he ditched him and ran because he had to get off to swing at somebody. He had to get off to swing at Aegis.
Night Mother just left him there.
She was chasing Aegis.
She stopped after a point.
No, she just didn't run as fast as you guys.
First roll today is a nat 20.
Hooray.
Happy about.
Roll a second d20, please.
Gain the power of gods.
Over 2. Oh, it's 19. Cool.
All right.
If you find
2
soup,
good
drink it.
rolls. That's bad.
The pane in front of you opens. Inside,
How that works.
huh? How does it work?
I said, that's how that works.
Well, I
All I
mean,
have
you
to
don't
do is
know. You
punch
were
it a
just kind
bit.
of scrambling against the pane, pulling, and it just.
What matters is that it opened. It's open now.
Inside is a crystal.
Stick it in your mouth.
It's a
do
pretty
you do?
colored crystal.
It's fairly pretty colored.
What's it taste
It could be rock candy.
It could be rock candy. You remember
will
vague
it-
recollections of a hard crystalline substance that tasted delicious?
But will it fit in your nose?
like?
Oh, how to put it in my nose? What? I would need to turn to powder first. I might as well grab the crystal. See what it's. Examine it. Look at it before I let you take a lick.
Okay. You pick it up. It's kind of tingly.
English good. Tea means sour or spicy.
What color is it?
It's at least a delicious looking color.
It's kind of slightly. How to best describe this color? Sorry, the colors for their stuff is kind of weird sometimes.
It's raspberry flavored.
Is it the Night Mother
I love
decor green?
raspberries.
Is it
No.
the Night?
No, not this one. This one reminds you of, you remember coming into this cave and seeing pretty bluish water. And it's like kind of like that. That's the best way you could associate it right now. Is it makes you think of the water when you came into this place, wherever it was.
It is blue raspberry flavored.
So I
It
have to
looks
stop
like blue
myself and remind
raspberry.
myself,
It sounds
you're an
like
idiot.
blue raspberry. And it tastes and it smells like blue raspberry. It must taste like blue raspberry too, right?
I like how his one memory of actual flavors of candy is going to be the one flavor that never truly existed.
Blue raspberry is a flavor. It exists.
I know, and I
Okay.
love it, but it's not a real like existed flavor. It's like when they tried to make banana flavored Laffy Taffy.
It just ends up tasting like chemicals.
What are you doing?
The good kind.
I'm tasting it.
All right,
It
Blah,
gotta
I
taste
need
like
you to
blue
make a wisdom
raspberry, right?
save.
lick, lick.
I need you to make a wisdom save.
Will my wisdom also move to 1?
Yes.
No,
Somehow wisdom
that's the one that said normal.
unchanged.
Never mind.
Thankfully.
Well,
Intelligence and charisma. There's just a force spirit in
not
this
right.
crystal just going, no, stop. Don't lick me.
what's wrong with this?
What did you get?
Okay, roll 20's having some problems. It says I rolled a 10, meaning 13 for wisdom save, but also just
Okay.
gave me a score of 11 as if I rolled an 8. So, one of those two scores, 11 or 13.
They are both the same.
Cool.
Hold on. I'm sorry, I'm collecting dice.
So, blue raspberry flavor crystal.
Electric damage.
Andy?
Electric damage is too sour. Or would that be acid?
I haven't healed yet.
You take
Maybe
26 necrotic damage, and your hit point maximum is reduced by 26 until
So-
whenever.
At this point, I have not healed yet, right?
Yeah.
From the last combat.
Yeah,
Is that correct?
correct. Are you unconscious?
I am unconscious.
Okay. Roll a d20 for me. I want to see if you're still holding this crystal.
Well, that misadventure didn't go anywhere.
He must just come
I have
out
a
die in
19.
a cave.
All right, you need to roll another wisdom save and a death save at the same time.
Cool. Wisdom save. 19 total.
Okay.
And death save with my. There they are. Do I just need to be above 10?
Yeah.
Why? What are you doing today?
Roll a natural
Me?
20 to wake back up, take
no,
damage,
roll
and go
20
back
is
down.
being weird.
Okay. Because you passed, you heal 18 hit
Yeah, I
points.
passed.
Hooray! You're back up.
Oh, hooray! I'm back up.
And you
18.
have. It tastes. It tastes.
This
You
is
feel
blue
kind of like.
raspberry.
You have a vague memory of one time you were looking at this shiny bottle that was once liquid and you left it there for too long, and then there was just like a semi jelly honey molasses thing at the bottom that you looked around, saw no one, and then you drank, and it tastes like that.
That doesn't sound like a negative connotation.
It sounds like I just drank some dip spit.
No.
That's the image I got.
I think it's
No,
more
no.
like syrup from like.
Whatever you made, you just have chemical syrup. with everything else evaporated around it. That might have fermented some.
Hmm.
That sound about right?
Close. And your
Yeah,
mouth is a little tingly, but it's not unpleasant.
Not unpleasant, you say?
Maybe it'll taste different if I lick it again.
Make another
You know,
wisdom
how
save.
many licks does it take to get to the center of a tootsie pop?
Make another
Draw.
wisdom save.
You've created something that can cause a feedback loop of failure, success, failure, success, failure,
I
success.
know. That's kind of what
Thaddeus, quickly make a program for this and just punch in the results.
But
What am I trying to program? I have a 17, so 20 total for wisdom save.
you heal 15 hit points. But you notice something. There's red juice on the ground. It's dark red juice, but there's red juice on the ground. Red, blue, red, blue?
Red and blue make green. Green means
What?
green apple.
No, they
It'll
don't.
change the taste.
No, this is perfect. Don't judge him. This is perfect. Are you going to?
I'm not sure if that was Neil or Thaddeus.
Dude,
I don't care.
Put them together, try them separately. Juice is juice. Juice is meant to be dipped in. Might as well try them together. Dip my
Yes.
blue raspberry rock in the red slurry, and then try them
Okay.
both together.
Okay. Make a
dip it in
wisdom
that
save.
jus.
I need to fix roll 20 sometime. This is going to
Use
throw me
dice.
off.
I'm entranced about how this is gonna go.
Where's my dice? I know I'm somewhere.
I need to roll a D4 to see whose blood he's drinking.
I have 17.
Not mine. That's oil.
Make a charisma save.
It
E3.
could be my own. My
Make a charisma
charisma,
save.
however, is changed. So what is it now?
It's a -4. Actually, no, it's a 1. It's a -5.
-5 plus proficiency. So I'm 0.
Do you have proficiency in charisma?
Apparently, I have charisma or proficiency in charisma saves.
From what?
I thought you had
From-
con and intelligence from your class.
I do have con and intelligence from my class.
Guess he must have
What?
grabbed it
Where'd
because he was afraid of him.
What gave you
I need to
charisma?
grab it from something.
That doesn't sound right.
You
Where's
could have
the
just
little page?
misclicked when filling out things.
No, because I would have removed it.
That's impossible.
There's Nima stuff. What feats do I have? Do I have a feat that gives me something?
You have 2 feet. They let you walk.
He's also got a tail.
It also helps him walk sometimes.
Yes, Max, that's what he will get.
But it's in space, so you have to add space to it.
And actually, it was the Rancor, so it's space Rancor aids.
Intelligent, blah, 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 blah. Da da da.
Just asking, because that doesn't track very well for what you have.
No, it doesn't. It shouldn't.
It might have actually been a misclick.
It
You
might
have
have been a
resilient
feat I
as a
had
feat?
before that changed.
Do you have resilient as a feat?
I do not.
That's the
I
one
don't
that gives
think-
you ability saves.
Was it my brace that gave it to me?
I don't think so.
That would be an impressive
That would
race.
be weird. But
They already give you
That's weird
re-rolling
stuff.
natural ones.
I can't find what gives it to me. It's somewhere.
Sounds like a misclick.
I don't. Yeah, it's sounding like a misclick.
Because that doesn't fit anything in your
Just roll
build that
another
you
dice.
did.
I might as well.
Yeah, like just sorry, like that just doesn't. It sounded odd. It doesn't sound like something you have there. It sounds like that, buddy.
If they change the practice feat, that might be it.
Yo,
Practice? No, practice didn't give you a saving throw.
I
No,
think it
practice with
used to.
skills.
It does
No,
give 2
practice with
combination of skills and tools. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Where's my charisma save? There you go.
-5. Let's see what you
Nat
get.
20, so 15.
Nat 20. Well, no, you're nat 20, buddy.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Okay. It tastes like before, but still pleasant, with a nice undertone of like a
Horse.
counter agent almost. Like it counters the taste a little bit in an interesting way.
Take one level
So
of
Kind
there's
of
that.
like how you
pleasant
cut,
taste,
how
top
you
with
cut
like sweet and
sugar.
sour.
Kind of like how you cut sugar with something else, or sweet and sour.
It's not that bad. It's not that bad. I'll probably should store some of this for later.
Meanwhile, Billy, you're arriving at the ship, or the what was left of the ship, which is not a lot, and there's a whole lot of stuff fucked up.
Okay, what the hell we got going on here?
You you got a whole lot of nothing going on besides a lot of messed up messes in one big impact crater.
Packet? Got any response here?
Packet's not responding right now.
Oh, that ain't good. Hey, Johnny, Packet ain't responding.
Yeah, I got some work to do. We
Your
missed.
ship is currently on the fritz and not flying steady.
There anything from the shipwreck here you want me to collect or start sorting out?
There's there's not wreckage.
If you see any interesting ores,
Got it. Look for shiny metals that have been melted in weird ways.
I don't know, he may have hit something
you look
cool.
around for a while. I'm going to say you look around for a while, and you've come to the determination that this ship just doesn't exist anymore, basically.
Hey, Johnny, there's only
It
ash and
should have
fire.
hit here.
Johnny, I see no discernible ship. I see scorch and ash and things exploded that aren't the ship.
Okay. Head back to the battle, deal with that. We'll get a proper sit rep whenever everybody's ready. I have work to do.
On the way. Johnny, was Packet in there? Was that piloting it?
As much as they ever really are.
That don't sound good.
Thankfully, the vast majority of Packet was still on this ship.
Now
And he
part
got
of them's just in
intelligent.
hyperspace.
He got to try and mitigate his stuff a little bit.
I'm gonna turn Packet into Hal, fearing for his survival.
No,
All right, are you going to pick Billy up or just make Billy walk back?
I'm getting the ship back to safety zone.
Billy,
I'm not
you
making
can
any
get
other
back.
things.
Well,
Yeah,
Billy
let's-
would be on the way, to be fair. Like, he could easily be on the way back because you almost made it to atmosphere.
I don't want
I
to
mean, you guys
bring a somewhat iffy possible control thing anywhere near something that might get hit. We're heading as high as possible to the safest area possible. I
Are
don't
you
want
going to
something
bother
that
making it back, or are you just going to pick like a tall mesa you think you could land on?
well, we need communications, and communications are down, so we need to try to make it back.
Okay. Make a piloting check for me.
Piloting check.
It's different than normal because normally Packet assists you and landing's fine. As I said, he's not responding very
It's
well
still
right now.
27.
That's more than enough. It's jittery. It's a lot different than you're used to. But you've flown worse rust buckets than this. And with only a little bit of difficulty, you managed to land uneventfully. Billy,
Let's go back through the cave I came in.
that's probably a good idea. I'll just say you'll make it back after probably about 30 minutes because you went to the ship site and all that.
Well, if he's coming back where he
Yeah, fine.
came from, he might be trying to search for, like, if there's anybody else down there. No?
I mean, he can if he wants.
I mean, if I come across any enemies, they're gonna blast. But if I night
Because it won't
systems,
be much of a fight for right now. I'm gonna say you run across a couple, but you were out and flying towards that thing for a little while there, and they were all running already. I'll say you eliminate another 6 members that you run across on the way.
I would like to take their shit.
Okay. These ones don't have a lot on them. These are not the greatest build out. Most of them have something like a tech blade.
I'll take it to sell anyways.
Okay. Heading back. Everybody up top, the battle's wrapping up effectively. It's over. What are you guys doing now that it's over? I haven't forgotten about you.
Sorsha is heading down to find Solari's body so she can loot it, taking pictures of people as she goes.
Just like random guys on the battlefield, like, hey, pose.
Are you just taking pictures of them on the ground, or are you doing like the selfie thing?
Oh, I'm doing the selfie to prove it was me that took the picture.
Everyone, get over here. Take a pose.
You just see a couple horrified sentinels just staring at you and like elbowing each other. Like, is she? Hold on, is she just? Oh God, she just. Oh no.
I'm taking pictures with dead people.
You pick one up, you do like the whole jaw thing, like mouth it with a jaw, and one of them just hurls everything out of their stomach right there.
I want to make someone take a picture of me doing Shakespeare.
You have one that has the face of morbid fascination and horror at the same time and takes the picture for you.
You got something
I'm
that you need
making
to talk about?
No, making my way back to Solari.
And they're just following you now with the camera kind of at
sure?
they're able to take a picture at the ready now. They're just like wanting to see what happens.
Is
Hell
Sorsha
yeah.
still
What are you
good
eating?
force aligned?
What?
Technically,
Was she
Yeah.
ever?
I think she was neutral before, but technically she hasn't committed atrocities really.
No one
Adina.
said that this was a crime.
Breathing into the
Okay,
mic.
she's not. Okay, she's not good. She's neutral. Okay.
Yeah,
This
she
isn't a
started at
crime.
neutral. She had some good tendencies because she was only doing healing stuff with the Force and helping out a lot for a while.
Taking
She's still
pictures isn't
neutral.
illegal.
And honestly, she hasn't really done that much evil. Most of her fights and choices of violence and things like that have been enacted by other people first.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think she's still neutral.
I think the only act of evil that she did was kill those people on the space shuttle, and then
That
shove
one
them into
guy.
the locker.
Yeah, that was pretty bad.
Medina, you're breathing into the mic.
We don't
Oh, sorry.
talk about that.
What are you doing, Valier? You see Sorsha off in the distance doing has one of them off. She's like her arms slung around one and leaning back, has like a peace sign out front and is holding the other person's hand up and the dead body up and a peace sign.
I'm just wondering what the fuck is going on at this point. Are
I'm
we
flopping.
the good guys?
I'm flopping one's arms around.
You see
Like
a couple of the
blood.
sentinels are over to the side. One of them is still throwing up a little bit, and there's just somebody rubbing their hand on their back, just giving the there like you do your drunk buddy.
Or pull out a little notebook and be like, she's lost her damn mind.
Am I back yet?
No,
Or am I
dude.
just tunnel
No,
kill?
this is what they're doing. For the wrap up, they still probably have about 15 minutes or so. But while you guys are doing this, we have to get back to one very important individual.
Looting Solari's body.
No,
No,
We'll get back to that.
Nima.
Nima, buddy. So far,
Like,
Blueberry
names in order?
blue raspberry and red taste good together. Well, dark brackish red tastes good together.
That's a cherry. Yum yum yum.
How you feeling?
Any other flavors around?
Loot more
Any other
things.
special secrets?
Roll a perception check for me, please.
Perception
want-
based on wisdom, which is fine. Cool. Perception. Where are you? There you are.
T.
It is based on my current stats. No, it's not. Removed. 1. for 19.
I want him to find some Billy oil.
12 plus 5.
You see a very bright blue liquid.
The soup.
Or no, is it blue?
If you're talking
No, it's
about the stuff that came out of the urn, then it was.
It was? Okay. I was
Yes.
trying to remember what I wrote it down as. Sorry, I was flipping my notes. Very, very bright, vibrant blue. But I mean, hey, if blue is good.
First, mix it with red, though.
And bright
blue?
blue would be even better. Blue plus blue equals purple, which means even better. It's a great flavor then.
Why does
The blue in the blue.
Why has it affected your knowledge of color theory so heavily?
Because color
He's
theory's
embraced it.
an active thought process.
No, but with a 1, that's -5. I don't know how dumb that
He's
is.
functioning on
that's-
instinct effectively.
So yes, that very much affects your knowledge on color theory.
Blue is found in nature.
Blue is found in nature, which means it can only be good.
No. He's not functioning off of nature. He's functioning off of instinct. Let's keep going.
What does this new blue taste like?
Are you just drinking the blue alone?
No, I want to dip the blue in my blue with my blue
Okay,
crystal.
make a wisdom save.
Wisdom save. Right. Oh, that one actually worked right. 15.
15. All right. Make a charisma save.
Charisma save. Hey. That one didn't work right, but it should have worked right. Okay. 0.
Hell yeah, brother.
Okay. You know what? You gain 2 points to your intelligence and charisma.
Yay.
Well, yay. Now I'm only at
You
minus
know
4.
what's up? You know what's up?
Cecile.
That damn horse bucked you here, and you stumbled and stubbed your toe, and he needs to pay. He needs to pay.
Fuck that horse. How am I going to get back to him?
Roll a
I have
d20.
tools.
Now, you should probably finish off your goo, though, first. Otherwise, it's going to go to waste. You don't want anybody else to get it.
1, which I can re-roll. But okay, whatever. I'll just re-roll it. To 18.
For luck?
That was using luck. Yeah.
Okay. You take off running. Crystal in hand, slurping some juice. Roll a D4 real quick. Slurping some red juice.
3.
He's just drinking horse blood.
He's not. That's the problem. It's surprisingly quick. You're outside. Make a perception check.
Perception. Yay. That thing I'm not. Oh, another not 1. Cool.
If he
Roll that.
failed, he was going to get lost or find the Night Mother. But no.
Night Mother would have been a fun one.
24. Whatever. 24.
24. You see the horse. You have found your target.
This boomstick I had worked really good before.
The boomstick worked really good before.
Maybe boomstick will work good again.
Maybe it will.
Do you know
Use
how
the
to light it?
boomstick.
Can I use my tech powers on my boomstick yet?
No, you still just have a
Okay, cool.
boomstick.
Just use the boomstick, which changes nothing. Okay.
With advantage.
20.
Advantage.
I mean, no, that probably doesn't matter at this point. No,
Like,
no, it doesn't matter because I have a core that gives me. Yeah, okay. So it's
Yeah, okay.
crit.
Okay,
Yeah.
roll damage.
Athena, you're still on the mic.
No, sorry.
Oh my god.
You have multi-attack,
Alright.
right? Oh, wait, no.
No.
No, that's a tech power feature.
No, it's just being an armor, actually.
But he gets
Fair.
booming blade and such. So does he or not? Does
That's
he
an
get one of his
option.
things?
That's an active choice. He can't use that right now.
Okay.
Which means I'm just confined to a D6
Plus your
Ow.
lightning.
plus my lightning. This is really throwing me off. I'm sorry. I didn't find my dice so I can actually roll physical dice, but this isn't
You weren't
working.
expecting this part, were you?
No, I wasn't.
What's up with Nima in these last like 3 sessions and getting charmed?
You
I'm
have
not good with
discovered what he
charisma
is
or
weak
wisdom.
to.
Charisma saves.
Like, I feel bad about doing it because I know how it feels in these shoes, but at the same time,
Because
I
you
love
are
doing
also
it.
weak to it.
Yeah, I know.
Doesn't matter what you're playing.
I
It just
know.
works.
I know. You don't have to rub it in. It hurts.
6 plus 10 plus.
Did you roll that D8 for your extra critical stuff?
That's only for when I stab people.
Oh, okay, fair.
Yeah, it's a modifier on my sword.
Fair.
Same range though. 16 plus 4 plus 2. So 22, I think that is.
Valier, you're writing in your notebook when suddenly your shoulder explodes in pain as your head whips around as you stumble and you see Nemo with a smoking rifle. Sorsha, you're close enough. You also just watched this happen. As last second, you looked up and went, and you shrug and you smack your own face with some dead guy's hand.
That
Which damage
picture.
am I taking?
22 damage.
Unless I need to separate lightning and kinetic for some reason.
No, he's not raging.
How far away is he? Is she?
What's the range on your weapon again? I'm remembering right. I just want to make sure. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
How much?
350 or so.
That's gonna be a full-on sprint.
All right.
You may need to call initiative.
Hold on. No.
Unless you...
Because of everything else that's happening. Before we do that, roll a Constitution save, please.
Who?
Nima.
Oh, that thing I'm actually good at.
That falls under a lot of
That
categories.
number.
You can't just say that.
I'm good at only 2 saves. Okay.
Also, just
Only
don't
two.
say
No,
that.
You said that thing, not that save. You said that thing. You're good at a lot of things.
I
3,
get to
you
move
found it.
one from that
Another beer.
because, obviously. I am so sorry. I am struggling with this.
It's just a -1, my friend.
I have
Just
your mental
that.
health. I'm just saying, I'm coming for you now.
Might be -2.
Please roll a natural 1, re-roll it, and then roll
I'm at
another natural
13.
1, and just fall on your
A
face.
I get a
13?
+9.
Yeah.
I got +9. So that's 20. What? 21? 22?
Okay, that passes
22.
for the
That's
moment.
it.
That passes for the moment. Roll initiative. Sorsha, are you interfering or are you just kind of letting them sort this?
Well, Sarsha doesn't know the horseman very much, so she's just assuming that they just had a beef and they need to settle that beef by themselves.
Okay. It's just you two. Roll initiative.
Runs
Tell me
over,
what you get.
kneecaps the horseman, sends him to the glue factory.
Okay, I have almost full health.
Pull out the tech blade.
It's been a short rest. Oh, I can't use my powers. Never mind. That
Doesn't matter.
Seriously, just turn your rifle into your thing and make its fucking, bayonet your sword.
Why would I do that?
Because then everything's in one space. And it applies to
But then I
everything you
don't
do.
get my extra stuff.
You get
I
all of
know,
your
I would
extra
allow
stuff
it
on
to-
one
I
item.
would- Yeah. Well,
But
I would
then I
allow
get
you if you
more
really
extra
wanted
stuff on the
both.
other item.
I would allow you, if you wanted, because the bayonet thing, detachable, reattachable, to make a bayonet form of your short sword and just keep it on your gun to use as well. They'd still be your two separate items, but you could have them
Okay.
there.
Good to know.
Because then you can pull it off if you need to use it effectively. But for future stuff, that's not important. What did you guys roll on your initiatives?
22.
25. I wasted a nat 20.
No.
Ooh,
This is
another one.
great.
Shoot him,
Now we're at
run
it.
away.
Got 1 or 2.
Now we're at
It's bad time for them.
Now we're at 4, all by Thaddeus.
I got one, but it was
one
a
of my crits was an
disadvantage.
18.
All right. Horseman looking at you now. Oh, you remember that stupid face.
Oh, shit.
That ugly mug.
That long
Good
face.
horseman.
It's got a human face.
Looking like he's so much damn better than us.
Of his,
Just because you have 4
Legs.
legs, I only have 2.
he got 6 limbs.
That's right.
He's like a bug. Bug man.
He's a limb supremacist against you guys. What are you gonna do?
All I can do is shoot the horseman.
You got a
I don't-
boomstick.
I have a boomstick. I have that other boomstick too.
Wisdom says horseman's running quick.
But I remember that other boomstick.
Wisdom says yeah.
Oh wait, hold on. Question, because he's smart here. How fast is your movement?
40
Is
feet.
Valier? How fast?
40 feet.
Times at least 2 for 80.
5 times 4 is 200. Okay,
He's a
so he
moving.
won't make it there this turn.
He coming for
But
you.
He won't make it there this turn with the sprint
Yeah.
option, but keep going. The boomstick sounds good right now. He seems a
It
little
was in the car.
Sounds really good.
I put it in her mouth when she was in the car.
But when he gets
Can you-
close, you two know what to do.
Can I use my snapshot?
What's your snapshot do?
Not snapshot, sharpshooter. Sorry, sharpshooter.
Absolutely. I'm here for it.
Gotta get rid of that horseman.
It is a -4 for a +8 at this point in time.
Yep.
Yes. I will remember that.
I'll admit, this is not the ending I expected.
Mima kills Valier
Yeah.
and wanders away.
Roll credits.
I don't like today.
What'd
I
you
don't
roll?
like today.
Was that a crit?
Another 18, which is another crit.
Keen.
Keep it
Which
up. It's
means
great.
It's disgusting.
something's going to go wrong.
It's great.
I'm sorry. I'm so very sorry.
Damage I'm taking.
I forgot to add my lightning damage to this.
Did you
go
rage whenever you were
change that.
sprinting toward him? I think you still had one
No.
left.
No, he hasn't
I
had a
just
turn yet.
charged him.
And if he's gonna charge, he has to give up his whole turn to sprint.
You want to rage?
He can't rage if he wants to sprint.
Yeah, I think you may want to rage regardless.
22. That's 32 damage there. No, that's more than 32. I forgot some.
I'm just gonna walk away and refill my drink. If anybody dies before I get back, be sure to tell me.
I will.
That's 37 damage there. I forgot
Okay.
a modifier.
37
man.
damage to Valier. As you're running, you turn to sprint, and another one just rips through one of your thighs. It's like running along the outside of the meaty portion of your
I
thigh.
have no fucking idea. That really
How he managed to
fucking
hit both the front thigh and the back thigh, you're not entirely sure, but he did it.
Hit that horseman.
What are you doing? Also, are you moving towards him, or do you want to stay here? You know what?
hurt.
No.
I'm coming.
Oh,
I'm
no.
fucking coming.
Nima? I was going to ask if Nima wanted to move, but I think you two like where you are. You got some range on him, right?
I have some range on him. I could get more range on him, seeing that he's running at me.
How far away is he now?
Yeah, but inside was a maze. You guys might get lost again.
How far away is he? She?
If you choose this, are you using the
But then he
sprint
can
option?
kill-
That's
but
what
he
how
can
far
kill
away is she
Horseman
now?
and Rage.
At the start of initiative, there are 350 feet apart. You guys are 350 feet apart.
If I rage, I
He's
can't
seated
sprint, right?
and running 80.
Yes.
I probably should rage. Because that did a
Did you
lot
do,
of
like,
damage.
Did you do like a third of your health?
I wasn't even using any of my
I'm
bonuses.
at 158 max. I'm at 98 right now.
Yeah. Yeah. It's okay. You guys have a plan, Nima.
I can't crit any enemies, but I can crit my allies.
Yep.
Why is this?
Yes, you shot me in the. This
Are you
is
gonna
3
rage and
times, 4
dash?
times you shot me in the back.
Are you gonna
You
rage
crit
and
enemy-
dash?
You crit enemies all the
Hold on,
time.
guys, stop. Hold on. Are you going to rage and dash?
Yeah, I'm just coming.
Okay.
Just
Close to
coming.
80 feet. 270 away. Hey, Nima. You know what you two should do? You're right. You had the right idea before. You should wait inside.
The maze. He won't be able
Just
to
wait
find me
inside.
around.
And wait for him to get there.
The hide isn't.
Now he just looks
Yeah.
more mad.
He's a action, right?
No, you're not
It's a
hiding.
bonus action.
Yeah, hide. No, it's an action. Hide. Roll your stealth.
What the fuck you gonna hide with?
You watch him go into the building.
It's better. That's only like a 16. That's fine.
Status update.
Hiding.
Nima's hiding in the building. They think it's a good idea.
They is an important word there.
Valier, what are you doing?
Still coming.
Are you sprinting this round?
For the love of God.
Because if so, you're only 70 feet away from the building.
Just move.
Can Sorsa tell Chani or Billy that these two are fighting?
No, they're just not here right now. They're both gone. They had to fuck off a long ways off to do stuff.
Yeah, but I saw them start the fight. Am I allowed to tell Sorsa and or not Sorsa, Chani and or Billy that they are fighting?
You could try, but right now the communications aren't working very well.
If you're gonna do anything, I think it has to be you right now, Sorsha.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear any of that.
It was just Sorsha asking. It was Max asking a question for Sorsha. So if you wish to sprint, you'll be about 70 feet away from the building.
So does Sorsha just get radio static?
Just full on going.
Yeah,
Comms
it's
aren't
okay.
working down
On the
there right
way,
now.
take
Did I
one
stab
necrotic
anyone
damage.
today?
When necrotic
Did you
damage.
take one?
Yeah.
Why the fuck am I taking necrotic damage? But okay.
You know, stuff happens.
Our new magic crystal that we're absolutely going to be able to make use of and not just, be negative and then return it and then go, ew.
It's the blood.
Right.
He's coming. You hear the hoofbeats. You guys know what to do.
He doesn't, though.
Go cat out.
And you stare at the crystal. You know what to do.
Bite it really hard.
Swallow it whole.
More.
As you palm it and wait. Valier! You're 70 feet away from the building.
Wait, you don't want other people to get your shiny rock, and if he reaches you, he's strong. He gonna take your shiny rock. Gotta do something, man.
No. They know what they're doing. They
Make
remember
its
what happened to
power.
him down below when they were eating it.
Still going
tasty
until
good?
I see him.
Become
Tastes
one
It
with
made
the
them
blue
feel better, and it
rock.
also made them feel worse.
Does that
So,
mean I should
if
stab
he
people with it?
eats
Are you going inside?
Or should I eat it?
then he
Are you
gains
going
infinite
inside?
regeneration.
Are you going inside,
Yep.
Valier? Alright. You have two options here. Both your voices in your head are talking. One of them.
Both my voices.
No. This is Nima. You guys think you should hit him with the crystal, like touch him with it, or you think you should eat it. I think the best and most fairest way to decide this is to roll a d4.
Or
What
just
do you
eat
think?
it.
4. I was 4.
You want to
You
touch
know,
him.
I am very indecisive, so
You want to touch him.
Aim for the
It's
third
the
leg.
Please. Yes.
Make an attack roll.
Yes.
What's your passive?
My passive
For Valier?
passive perception is a 19.
Okay, just make a normal attack roll. Roll a d20. More accurately, roll a d20, and I will tell you what your total is.
I have a 16.
What's your d? What's this total? Does a
Valier, what
24
AC?
hit you, Valier?
Yes.
God, I'm hoping for a 9th level inflict wound.
It's not a 9th level inflict wound. However, I need you to roll 66 as Nima. I want you to roll 66.
Now he's gonna take your rock.
66, you
He didn't
said.
run away.
That's a lot of
66.
damage.
Roll.
It's a lot. It hurts.
Should have ate it.
That's
Now
30 total.
30
Actually,
30 necrotic damage to Valier.
okay, he's probably mad. He's
What
probably
are
just gonna
your
hit you.
aura?
First.
Raging?
I don't think you have necrotic as a rage unless you have a particular ability. What are your auras, actually?
My auras is I have aura of warding.
What does that
which is-
do?
I think it's force powers.
What
I
is
think
it?
it's Ancient's equivalent.
I thought
it's
it was
either
the
a-
one that added the 5. Like the plus wisdom.
Let's check.
I think it's Ancient's equivalent, and if that's correct, then if that's a spell damage, then it may.
It's not a spell, but I would still apply it in this case. Yeah, you have resistance, so that's only 15 necrotic. And you heal 15 points,
Ooh.
Nima.
Ooh. That's interesting.
Quit tomorrow.
That tasted almost good as, you know, crystal.
You do take
was
one
your
level
action.
of vampire. Interesting.
That was an action to dash to get inside there. So unless you have a bonus action on your Valier, this is
Bonus action trip.
okay. Bonus action trip.
This is against his AC, by the way.
I know.
Oh,
And he burned his reaction to make an attack of opportunity.
That's fine.
I couldn't have cast shield anyway.
Fixing
So
my health. Triple my shield, so that is still plus 10 to hit. There's
Oh,
a
probably hit.
21 land.
no, it doesn't.
Wait, does it really not?
No, it absolutely does.
Oh,
No,
I was
hey,
like,
hey,
I don't
hey,
know.
hey,
You guys
hey,
have
hey.
some crazy stuff. So he just smashes the shield into you and trips you.
I kind of want to feeble mind Gelrick now.
Please don't.
No, he
So,
will legitimately
background-
try to sell his soul.
Nima's
Let's
turn.
not.
Hey,
Other
Nima.
people's soul.
Hey, Nima. Make a
Actually, it
charisma
doesn't
save.
hit me. No, it does hit me. Never mind.
Make a charisma save real quick for me.
Christmas save.
And Eric, he already sold that.
I said other
I
people's.
didn't sell everyone else's soul. You did give me some wish granting soul selling.
Oh, no.
They have to
Anyways.
stay.
No. Hey, guys.
Christmas safe.
What's
Sorry.
your charisma
Christmas
save?
save.
It's okay.
That's a total of. What are you doing?
-5.
Oh, yeah, -5 is 12.
Okay. Hey, you know what you guys remember? You guys remember the first time you ate this stone? You passed out.
And he got better.
This horseman can't hurt you if he's passed out. What do you think? Or you could touch him again. That worked really good. Or you could eat it. That also sounds really tasty right now.
The D6
I don't
time?
want to share my tasty candy with anyone else. Especially not
That's-
Horseman. Horseman will just steal it.
Horseman can't steal it if he's unconscious, though. And then you can deal with Horseman.
Unless he accidentally swallows it.
There's ways to get it back.
Just stab him in the tongue with it.
You're gonna stab him in the tongue with the crystal? Is that your answer?
That way I can hold on to the crystal. And
Okay.
I think the crystal might knock him out.
Make a disadvantage. Roll 2d20s.
Roll 2 d20s. Disadvantage.
But now he's a chance to roll a natural 1, which will go higher.
Not inaccurate.
Um,
D20, 16.
That's a disadvantage?
That's disadvantage. The other one was an 18.
That still hits then. Roll, roll 66 again.
Who the fuck is he hitting me?
He just rolled. I don't know, man.
You want to just roll 3 and then not have to have it.
Yeah, just roll 3 and not have it.
He was
That's fair.
22.
He just roll. He has a +8 to hit with his crystal. It's not his to hit though.
It's 12.
12. So you take 12 necrotic. That's after it's been halved. You heal 12. I need you to make a charisma save now.
Feeling pretty good. Who's the
For
idiot?
Valier.
Spread the infection.
Alright, 1 second.
I leave for 5 minutes. Come
So there's
back,
12
they're
damage?
all vampires.
You took 12 necrotic damage. That has been halved for you already. And you need to make a
Not looking
charisma
pretty.
save. How far out is the Night Mother? Oh no.
This is what happens if you put a ring pop in a jar and just leave it for like 200 years.
I'm about half health. I'm right bloodied. Right there, bloodied. Here we go.
What's your charisma save?
So I gotta make that real quick.
Yeah, that's a very good idea.
My modifier.
I have a negative
Yeah.
charisma modifier. It messes you up. It will mess
Yeah.
you up.
That is a save as a +7 for.
It sounds like he does not have a negative modifier.
How much?
Oh,
That's
how
what
did
I
it?
need.
Of course, I don't have a negative modifier.
You might have.
A lot of your abilities run off wisdom or charisma.
Look, man, I had like a +8 or 9 to charisma save, and I failed like 10 of those in a row.
You did. It was insane.
That is at 22.
22. That's okay. Is anybody else doing anything?
I don't know
I'm
where
not there
I
yet.
am.
Sentinels aren't interfering too badly because Nima's an officer. This is just a chuckle fuck.
can I just walk into the building? Try to like walk towards the building.
Horseman
Yeah, you can
got
walk
there.
towards the building.
It's going to take you a minute.
Matt,
Huh?
does Sorsha feel anything in the force?
That's if she does something. You can
I
see
meant
the
as like
building.
I meant passively from the crystal or such.
No.
Okay.
Just real quick there, while this is happening. Nima, roll a con save. Sorsha, you can see in the building. They're
Should I
fighting.
not disadvantage con?
Nima, just make a con save.
Normal con save? Disadvantage con
Normal
save?
con save. Normal con save.
Well, I rolled it twice. It was disadvantage anyway, so whatever. 21.
21. That passes for now.
Oh, the first one's a natural 1. That's why I rolled it twice. Sorry.
Fair. Passes for now. Just real quick there, Sorsha, what are you doing at the end of this turn? So I need to know whether if I add you to initiative or not. You said you wanted to see if you can see in the building. You can. They're fighting. You
From her
see a
perspective-
slight with passive perception. You see like Nima like kind of like jumped on him, like is just like latched onto him right now, like feet planted at the hips of Valier, arm wrapped on it, and like tail holding onto his other arm on the arm and help hold him up, and he's like trying to shove a rock in Valier's mouth right now.
How far am I?
I didn't realize she got back up.
Yeah, it's
How
only
far
half your
am I?
movement. Yeah, you're probably about 70, 80 feet away.
So could shoot Arlo.
That's a
Thank you.
choice.
Yes.
Hi, go.
At who?
That's a choice.
I don't know.
2 arrows at each.
Roll initiative so we can add
I
you to
mean,
the rolls. What
In
it's sounding like.
fairness, sneak attack applies to both people.
Aim it. Just aim
Yeah.
in between them. Get 2 arrows each. Sneak attack both of them.
What's your initiative?
6.
Okay, you'll be acting after Valier.
What?
Sorsha's getting involved somehow, I guess.
She's gonna come in there and slap you both.
All right, Valier,
Someone
they just
else's
touched your
hand.
tongue with the rock. You know what? No, you're close enough. I want you to make a perception check.
All right. Perception. Yeah. Oh, I got a +8 on that. Yay. Oh, that's a nat 20.
Okay, so in front of you with Nima has his own distinctive presence. However, that presence is currently being polluted by a fractured red, for lack of better terms.
Is the red emanating from the
No,
lollipop?
it's from him.
Okay. Okay.
Your turn.
Can I
What do you
grab
do?
Nemo?
You could make an athletics check to do so.
I can't attack at the same time I grab him, right?
It would take up one of your attacks. But you would have to drop something because you have a sword and shield.
I would just have the shield on my own at the moment.
Okay, and you can drop the sword, grab. You can make an athletics attack to grab him. Athletics attempt to grab him. Nima, you can make an acrobatics or athletics to contest it.
Ooh, acrobatics.
Add a D4.
I have a 13 for athletics. Oh, a 13.
Nat
Plus
20
13
or
for
25
athletics.
acrobatics.
Did you add your D4?
That's it.
You have D4?
Add your D4. What's yours? What's your athletics there, Valier?
He said his was a what?
What's yours?
Okay,
There
that
wasn't a nat
is.
20.
Yeah, it's not a nat 20, but it's
Then, unfortunately,
20.
you try to grab him,
That's a
but he
20.
just kind of like loops around onto your back and just like standing on your on behind you on your like the back haunch, like the top back of your horse half. As you go to grab him, he just slips behind you and onto it.
Does jump cost as an action?
It
Or is
counts
that
as one of
movement?
your attacks.
Damn it.
Wait, does the grappling counts as one of your attacks?
I'm saying does jumping count as attack?
Jumping is a movement.
Well, if I do like a backflip and land on my back.
I'd let him make a check to see if he stays on or off. Like, you want to land on your own back?
If he's on my back, I'm gonna crush him. Fuck yeah.
He'll probably make a save to get out of the way, but you could hurt yourself in the process too.
Alright,
Jump
I got
up
it.
high.
Okay. You remember how we introduced Valier since he's on my back now?
You were trying to buck.
Full on sprint, same fucking thing.
You jump
Well,
up.
bucking and sprinting are two different things, buddy.
I'm saying like full on sprint, and then we're gonna do a turn and sling his ass off.
All right, full sprint. Well, you can't do full sprint because you've wasted part of your action to start the attack action. That'll have to be next turn if you want to
Full
sprint.
movement.
I'll let this count as part of your second attack here.
Doing a rodeo.
And make an athletics check, and again, make another acrobatics check. Nima,
Acrobatics.
where are you throwing him?
Yay.
There's a
Specifically,
wall, right?
are you launching him at the hole?
No, I'm launching him at a fucking wall. I want him off me.
That's another nat
Oh.
20.
The hole would do the same.
God.
Fuck you, dude. Alright, fuck you, dude.
Now you see how I feel.
Medina, this is literally every session. You should know by now. You both do it.
Now you see
Everyone
how
does.
I feel.
Is it just roll 20 being broken? I don't know my dice.
My natural 20s are lower, that's why I got so
Blame
many.
the RNG.
Oh, wait! Wait, this only counts towards my sword. Never mind. Doesn't count.
No.
I rolled a 17.
Then unfortunately, because he nat 20, you run, slip, but he starts to like wind back, but then you see his tail has a hold of your jacket and one of your loops and just stares back down on him.
I have a tail.
You
Yes.
haven't?
All right, I
Oh
have a
my
tail.
god! You forgot about your own. Never mind. Continuing
No, I
on.
didn't forget about my tail. But
Sorsha, it's your turn.
dumb Nima.
Oddly,
What's
it
the
looks like
situation
Nima's
looking
winning.
like to me?
Somehow Nima is poking Valier with a stone and playing rodeo. And Valier looks more hurt than Nima.
I would like to try to end this, but not lethally. I want to go non-lethal. Just put that out there. I would like to knock him out.
Who?
Well, we're gonna start off with Nima because Valier is not looking too hot.
Actually, you know what? Let's toss this out to help you out here a little bit. Can't you make an insight check? You can make an insight check to see what's going on.
Yeah, but that's an action.
No, because you're Inquisitor. It's not.
You can also feel the force.
That's part of this.
I got 27.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Oh, it's actually insight.
Valier feels normal like when you met him.
Yeah.
Nima doesn't feel like Nima quite right. Nima feels like Nima with a raspberry swirl of Aegis, but not Aegis.
Oh, that's good. Sorsha's going to move.
Not the stone, by the way.
Right. How far away am I from him?
You haven't moved yet, so well, I assumed you moved to get closer.
I haven't moved yet.
Well, did you want to go to the building at all still?
I don't want to get too close to him.
You were about 80 feet away before, so if you moved, you'd still be about 50.
Okay, we'll do that.
Okay,
Well, they
that's all I was
moved
wanting to
40
ask
feet
for
away.
this.
Well, they moved 40 away, didn't they?
Well, they're still inside the building and slamming in, so fair.
And I would like to.
But yeah, you
since
did.
I get sneak attack because he's close by, right?
They're fighting each other, so you get sneak attack on both of them.
What if the
That's
sun
an
against a
aim.
wall?
You can't reach it currently with the 4-prong mode because they did move. You also can bonus action dash to get closer.
I would rather bonus action aim and not have disadvantage.
No, it's longer than 80 feet. You can't use your 4-prong mode. You'd have to use your single because they moved 40 feet away too. They're 90 feet away right now.
Yeah.
40, 80 is your 4-prong mode's range.
It's okay.
So
One harpoon is less lethal than 4.
That's true.
And you still got your lightning charges and all that, so it's less, but it's still not bad if you use 4-prong. If you use 1-prong.
It's
Or you can
roughly
bonus action
equivalently
dash.
Holes in my body.
Or you can bonus,
Yeah. No,
bonus action
I'm
dash.
going
to get there.
to. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to do the 1 because I do not want to kill Nima. I just want to knock him off of him.
Yeah,
But are you lightning
Um,
charging it? 'Cause that's just a
I
thing
am
you can
gonna
do.
it is.
I was going to lightning charge.
Okay, roll a single attack roll because you said you were aiming. Wait, you can't aim because you have
Because
to move
insight.
forward.
Insight.
Because
Why
if you
can't-
moved, you
That-
can't bonus action aim. You could have.
What?
Bonus action aim's only penalty is you can't use any movement before or after it.
It makes you have 0
Okay.
move.
I don't know if
You
you
can
have any
still shoot
bonus
at 'em.
force powers that can.
You can still move closer, and you can still move closer and use single shot to be within normal range, I think.
Or you could bonus action aim from way back without moving.
She'd be out of range, I think, is the problem.
I know.
It's like 120 feet for
That's
the
a
single
benefit for me.
Arlo's 80.
Well, Arlo's
Okay,
80
hold on.
is 4-prong. He's long. Remember, Arlo's longer
120.
in single shot. It's 120. So
Just roll a 1 and
if you're back there at the very back and you bonus action aim, you would still have a single roll to hit him.
Wait, then I would have been close enough to do the 4-prong. Because you said I was 80 feet away to begin with. So if I
They moved
30
40.
feet-
They moved 40 because Valier took off running.
Draw map.
Things change. Battle keeps changing as they go too.
Their movement puts you out of range.
So it's 120.
Yeah. So if you stayed at the start, you could do bonus action aim for just enough damage, for just enough range, for a single attack roll.
Then let's just do that.
Okay. Then roll a
What
single
about their
attack.
insight check?
I just let her have it because I just let him have a perception for the situation.
Okay.
I've been realizing how much that kind of fucks some things over by making you spend everything to do a skill check for something quick like they're really good at.
26.
Nima?
That definitely hits.
Yeah, but no, watching you guys do this, realizing the skill check, how bad it fucks you guys to say, no, you can't do anything without blowing major actions. Something like an insight or perception I'd allow because it's not as intensive as an investigate.
Also, force powers.
Yeah. That sounded scary. I'm not looking at the dice tray.
She's got what, 76?
No.
76 from single harpoon of
1
Harlow?
plus 4.
No.
And then lightning
much
charge
actually
for
goes
probably
by
2
then?
more.
5d6 plus 2d8.
26.
26 damage. Cool.
Chucky bolt.
Owie.
All right. Nima,
Do you want-
just got shot.
How dare you?
You look over behind you.
Stop going to the intro.
You see, it's been so long. What color is Sorsha?
Green.
Blue. No,
Green.
she's green.
You see the swirly apple just shot you. Swirly apple was friend.
I'm the blue one.
So it's really off.
The
Was
armor's
nice.
silver.
I need to go spiky.
They were so nice to you guys. What's happening?
Her true
Those really
colors.
apple wants to be me,
It
and I
has
won't
to
need
be
it
the
back.
horse. The
Horse
horse is
was
when
nice.
things changed.
Don't start.
You listen to that voice.
Oh,
Don't start.
it's all the horse's fault.
Okay, you listen to the voice, I see. What do you want to do?
I am thinking, but while I'm not supposed to be thinking.
How angry are you at this horse? Is your blood boiling?
I felt more betrayed by the squirrely apple shooting me,
But it's because of the horse.
but it's
It was all
because of the
horse's
horse.
fault.
The horse has turned
So I'm
swirly apple
torn.
against you.
Should I get revenge against the swirly apple, or should I go after the horse?
The horse is right there. Your revenge
Horse
can
is
wait.
closer.
You're
I have
already
this
on the
little
horse.
broomstick,
Your
but
crystal
now
is
I'm
right
off the
there.
horse now.
Right there.
If the horse is gone, everything will go back to normal. So I'm going after the horse.
Howard, what are your actions against the
Smash you
horse?
with my fucking shield, I swear to God.
Have sword now.
But he also
What are you
had
doing to
crystal.
the horse?
He didn't pass out the first time. Let me stab his tongue again.
The horse did
Maybe this
not.
will work better. Had you
You're
kind
right.
of
Let's
reached the horse?
gift horse in the
Is it
mouth.
close enough?
You're on
Get
him.
my back.
Oh, okay,
Get my
yeah.
back, you little fucking rat.
Try again.
Try again.
2d20. Lower one.
$18. Natural 1. Reroll net 1.
No, it was 17.
Oh my
Not
god.
20. It was 17 and not
25.
20.
That hits. Roll 3d6 again.
But I want to. That's only 8. That's 8. Cool.
So this is after it's half, of course. 8 necrotic damage to you, Valier, and you heal half that.
You have
Nima.
half that?
Yeah,
Okay,
I need you to make another charisma save, Valier,
Only 3d6, not 66?
because he has resistance to force effects.
Because it's being halved, so it's just to make
Okay.
things easier on the math.
Saving. Yep, saving math.
So he rolls 3d6 instead of 66, just because, yeah, that's easier. Valier.
Alright. Hold on, I gotta do math.
Failed to stop the bad guy. Get back. You guys are squabbling at each other's fucking throats.
23.
Oh my god. 23. That's good for now.
Leave
At
fine.
the end of your turn.
I feel like that number's going up.
At the end of your turn. Well. Yeah, at the end of your turn. Make another Constitution saving throw, Nima.
Constitution saving throw. 14.
Okay.
At the very
Well, on
least.
your back, as he smashes the rock against the side of your face and hitting some of your mouth again, he just splashes across the ground unconscious and kind of twitching and thrashing a tiny bit. And after a brief moment, a dark, like brackish red blood, like unhealthy, kind of like. Have you seen how blood darkens when it dries?
Yes.
Kind of like that, starting to leak from his mouth.
Cool.
Combat initiative's over.
He's getting 2 whacks from my fucking shield.
Whack,
You know,
whack.
if you smash him in this state, you could kill him.
Oh, damn it. I was like 2-handed and just smashed him like a fucking flip-flop.
Because you are at, it's going to say, Nima, you are at 0 hit points.
Okay.
And unconscious. You're not rolling death
If I'm
saves
at
right now.
0, actually, since I hit 0, my contingency procs.
No, contingencies for Revivify.
That's right, when I die. Yeah,
You're not dead.
I got it.
You are unconscious.
So you could potentially hit him a couple times.
How
He
the
does
fuck
not
do you
know about
contin-
contingency.
How the fuck do
Can
you
I grab him?
contingency a pair of defibrillators?
It's in his armor. It's 2 prongs, like 2
Oh, wait,
patches.
Nima's a female.
Nima's a
He's
male.
male.
No, I thought Nima was. God damn it.
He's
The
new
name,
to
the name sounded feminine.
Nemathor?
Sorsha, Nima just passed out and slammed into the ground hard.
Oh no, he's getting yanked the fuck up real fucking quick.
Is he
I'm
still
gonna try to
holding around?
contact Tawny and them again.
Roll a
You know, like that.
D20.
Oh.
Hold on a second. Sorry.
11.
Shawnee, you hear Sorsha whatever she's about to say.
Chani, you there? Chani.
Yes. What is going
So,
on?
you know the horseman?
Uh-huh.
Him and Nima are fighting, and Nima has this like really bad aura about him. It's like really iffy and nasty and gross. And he attacked the horseman, and the horseman attacked him. So I had to shoot Nima, but I tried not to kill him. But now he's on the ground,
Hold on. No, you smacked him with the shield still, so that's.
and now he's on the ground, and he might be dead.
All right.
But he's
That's it.
all
That's
iffy,
it
and
for
I
now.
don't want to go near him.
Just give him a chance. Just give Allier a chance now. What are you doing before the replies come in?
Is Nima still holding the crystal?
Is he awake?
Get back up.
Nima? No, he's out.
That's it. Spare the dying.
He's out. Spare the dying doesn't wake people up.
It stabilizes.
It's
Do you really want to wake him up?
functionally useless.
Oh yeah, so I can beat
It's
him.
good as a grave cleric.
Yeah. That's because it's at range and a
With
bonus
action, so
action.
I can give him a good I could bonus action smack him with the shield.
The initiative's over. What are you doing?
Picking him up, and I'm gonna. Okay, if he's down like that, I'm going to use. I can give life.
All right, you try to give life. The use is expended. Nothing happens.
All right, I don't know what to fucking do.
Do the Sentinels do?
Hey, what's your reply?
Seeing this.
All right.
They haven't had much time to react, buddy.
Immediate reply. Okay, sounds like a possession of some kind. Restrain him, make him not dead, and then I guess we'll have the people who can look at that when they can look at that. I'll
Alright,
also
cool.
head that way as soon as I can, because it sounds like shit's about to get not great.
Shit's gone real, man. Shit hit the fan.
Yeah.
And from the back of the room, you hear, "What is happening here?" As the night matron, the night mother, walks out of one of the hallways.
No.
The
Can
guy who
Sorsha
went
run
complete
towards
dum
the
dum
room?
stabbed me with crystal.
Can
bunch
Sorsha
of
run
fucking
into the
times.
room?
What?
Can Sorsha be running
Yeah.
actively to the room?
Yeah. Crystal?
I'm getting my lasso. Hog tying him.
She walks up to him, looks over for a minute, and she reaches down and rips the crystal, which up until now he's had dead clenched in his hand from his hands.
Oh, my crystal.
This is what he did.
Shoulda ate it, you dumbass.
Another stupid man messing in things he shouldn't. Get him out of my building. As you're coming into it.
Dragging him with lasso. He's hogtied,
Okay.
by the way.
He's hogtied. Just hog tie him up. You see him tying Nima up, and you heard the Night Mother's dismissal.
So, do you mind to tell me what just happened there?
Looks over at you. Well, I'm sure as you've dealt with, he messed with something he shouldn't have, and now he's dealing with the consequences. Feel free to resolve them on your own. And she turns to walk back into the hallways.
I just had to shoot my friend because of something that you have lying around in your castle.
And this is my home, where everything I own belongs, and your friend took something from it and is paying for it. Not my problem anymore. Good day.
It seems like some
She's
evil
gone.
shit.
She's walking down the hallways.
Doesn't mean I'm not screaming at her.
Okay.
I'm walking the other way, dragging Nima.
You gonna take that harpoon out of Nima?
How about, hey,
keep it.
horseman,
And if you're
How
dragging
about
him
you
on the
don't-
ground, with the
how about
harpoon,
you don't drag my friend on the ground? Pick him up.
Just stabbed me like 8 times.
Just to throw it out there, just throw it out there. You've dealt with Forrest stuff before. You know he's not in his right state of mind.
That doesn't mean he should be dragging him on the ground.
I'm just throwing it out there. You know what possession is.
So it's just gonna go up and pick up Nima.
Okay.
I was pulling up the rope, so he's like not being dragged, but he's just dangling.
Okay.
So it's just gonna get her harpoons out.
That's fair. Just oh god, this starts bleeding some. But very quickly stops actually. Faster than normal.
Now he's broken.
He's out of blood.
Nima, buddy. You're not having a great time. But we'll get back to that. Everybody else is arriving back right about now.
Okay, so who wants to
Johnny
start?
landed. Billy, you're only literally like 5 minutes. You're getting ready to climb up out of the cave, Billy. Just. Billy, I think you were close, just getting close enough. No, because you're down in the cave still.
I gotta rock it up.
Yeah. Billy, I'm just gonna say this. You guys are heading out. Where are you two going with Nima?
Oh no, we're staying here. I'm waiting for Chani.
Chani's up in the ship.
And she's expecting me to walk all the way down there, and I know she is. So once
Yes, I
things
am.
seem somewhat stable, she's having to trundle her way that way.
Okay.
Saoirse's sitting crisscross applesauce on the ground with Nima in her lap.
So
Okay, Billy,
everybody's
you
going
come
to
up,
arrive at the same time.
and outside of the building is the horseman standing with a lot of necrosis wounds on him. Couple gunshot wounds, looking very probably pissed if I'm right, Valier.
Mm-hmm.
And trussed up, tied up, unconscious Nima and Sorsha right there. I don't know.
Okay.
Sorsha described her mood already.
What in tarnations happened?
I was hoping that you'd tell me, Billy.
Died.
You don't get to talk.
No, let him talk. Okay. You look like something decided to get into your flesh there.
Including his
Get off
mouth.
the rope.
You know what? Just throw it out there. You're probably speaking with a slur right now.
On the,
He doesn't
Oh,
know.
From the face decay and
Yes.
tongue.
Yes.
Oh, I got your tongue
Selfish.
too. That's inconvenient.
fucker stabbed me in the mouth.
He
Twice.
touched you.
With what?
Some kind of crystal. I don't fucking know. Didn't really get a good time to look. He just stabbed me with the fucking thing.
Well, Nima's not
And-
normally aggressive.
Well,
I wouldn't really know you guys that well. I've met you like what, a week ago?
they just did some mind stuff to him down there. So it's probably an after effect of that.
And you
Or
left him
something.
alone, Billy?
Or something else down there that he touched from the Night Mothers. There's a lot
Billy,
of
you
stuff.
left him. Billy, why'd you leave him alone?
Chase after Aegis, shot him a few more times. Pointed at Chani the direction he was escaping. Tried to get everyone on his tail.
Do you know what Aegis did to him?
No idea. Have to get a force person to tell.
You've dealt with
Made
it.
him
There's a
dumb.
very, very long shot of lore check.
Sure.
Because you too have actively worked in the field of dealing with force users.
Mostly with the dark side. That's a
But
dirty
this is
20.
a long shot. Dirty 20, just enough to know that whatever Aegis did was extremely bad for whatever Nima's mind is, because effects don't normally last this long without them actively present.
It's been a while, yeah. Force stuff doesn't normally last this long unless it's either some kind of brainwashing or something really big and bad.
Well, all I know is she's gonna lift up Nima's head and it's gonna fall back down. He's not waking up.
Yeah, stop moving his head. We may need Chani to do some brain scans on her to make sure there's not any damage up there. We also need to gather up some of the sentinels around, see if they can fix it. If not, we may have to make a request to the Night Mother.
He may have to be euthanized.
It is to note, they haven't done anything yet, and they're giving you guys as your space, but there is a number of the sentinels lined up here and waiting.
Hey.
Yeah, as one of them steps forward.
Do any of you have an expertise in force magics dealing with the mind and fixing it?
He's gonna look around and just give a head count, like point at people, like they seem kind of familiar with people here. And it's like all of them are shaking. No, he's turning back, like no. Forces the mind effects are illegal, as you know, and only a few people know anything on them to fix them because of it.
Anyone in the chain of command here that you know of?
We can send it up and hope, but
send it up.
They're rare, man. Sorry.
Can you send it up a little pronto? Little urgency here.
Yeah, we can do that. Hold on, I gotta get back to communicator. I gotta run over there. Their communications are a little messed up right now, and he'll take off like at a decent run.
Johnny, what's the situation on the ship? Looked like something.
I don't think I'm there.
You're on your way down. You're just about there. You're literally like 100 feet off.
Oh. Goes to radio. Johnny turns around. Oh, never mind.
They start closing on something.
Or she's just mad she had to shoot her friend.
That's fair.
I was gonna shoot you back. I surely should have.
Johnny finally
You
arrives.
lucky I didn't go lethal.
Continue.
He's unconscious right now.
Uh-huh.
He can't get smack talked. Or can he talk smack?
I can smack talk to him, he just can't smack talk back.
I was hoping to smack it with my shield. So it's not gonna work out.
Okay. Obviously something's gone wrong here. I'm gonna ask about that in a minute. Billy, what happened?
Simple. Chased Aegis down the hole there. Found the footprints. Chased after the footprints full speed as much as I could. Sadly, he's a quick son bitch. And by the time I had gotten to where I could do anything, I got singed a little bit by the backblast of his ship. And was unable to take a shot as he got too far away, but pointed it off towards you guys.
Alright, so we escaped you. Our Hail Mary missed. I fucked the ship right up, but he still got away. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, do we have a brain scanner on the ship?
I don't know if they'll even be able to pick up force things. We kind of had that issue with the other guy, so I imagine a similar situation to that's what's going to need to happen here. So, just pointing at fucked up Nima, fucked up Valier, and very unhappy looking Sorsha. One person at a time. What happened here? Valier, start with you.
He walked out of the cave over there, shot me twice as I chased after him and tried to fight the little rascally son of a bitch, and he stabbed me twice in the mouth, jumped on my back, stabbed me a few more times with the crystal.
So it sounds like you got close to him. Did he look about the same as whenever he was disintegrating part of our forces?
No. For Valier there, when he was still doing his run, he looked mostly like he did normally, but he was actively churning on you. This, he looked almost feral and crazed on how he was doing it.
Fucker was completely out of his mind this time.
All right, we'll try to find somebody that can look into that. Sorsha, anything to add?
All I know is that he got some bad juju going on, man.
Okay, you can kind of sort of feel out the bad juju. So can you, Valley. Does he still have
It
that? Do we need
feels-
to watch out? Or does it look like it's gone now that he's out?
Can I tell?
Make a perception check.
Okay. I'm good at those. $19.
The raspberry swirl of Aegis, but not Aegis, is still there and has grown a little bit.
It's still there. It feels like ages.
But
Does
not.
that make sense?
But it's
But
not.
not. That's not.
Can you define but not, like, of similar intensity? Like
So-
if you were... Because we've dealt with other evil people. Is it just an evil thing, or is it very specifically him, but a little weirder?
So the best way I can describe this is Swish is going to get out her like a pad and she's going to draw a little stick figure that is Aegis, and she's going to do like a little red and yellow swirl around it.
It's just red for him.
Just pure red right around Aegis.
Breaks and jagged lines through his thing. That's Aegis.
Yeah.
So,
So she's
very...
going to hold that up. This is what Aegis looks like whenever I feel him. And then she's going to draw like a little Nima with a little tail. And then she's going to do Nima's normal aura, but with like little red swirls around it.
So
Right?
very specifically
also
Aegis, not just
jagged,
some
right?
evil thing, right,
But
Sorsha?
not quite, because everybody feels kind of unique in the Force, right?
Hmm.
And even when you've seen partial things, it still feels like their unique signature. And
Right.
it feels a lot like Aegis.
So very
but it's
specifically
not.
Aegis, just a
Right.
little different.
But it's
It
Understood.
not.
just,
It's somebody else, obviously, but you don't know what else to compare it to.
all I can assume is that it's someone who's on the same wavelength
I'm
as
just
Aegis.
Hey.
gonna say it's basically him because that's the closest characterization we can have. Actually,
Yeah, but it's not
thinking
him.
about it, well,
I
yeah.
would know if it was him.
Speaking
Hey,
of,
Sorsha?
yeah, are you about to talk about the dream that she needs to
Yes,
share
actually.
still? Yeah, all right.
Yeah,
So
I was gonna ask if she felt in her right mind enough, or if she needed another day of rest after all of this. But we're kind of in a hurry.
let's take a minute, regroup the forces, because I imagine that both the Sentinels and Night Mother people are going to want to hear that story. Actually, nobody had a negative interaction with the Night Mothers while I was away, did they?
So she's just gonna
Wait.
start braiding Nima's tail.
Are you like doing the innocent whistle?
Yeah, she's gonna braid Nima's tail just whistling.
Right. So
Could
I'll
Billy hear me
expect
yell?
hostilities.
Could Billy hear Sorsha yelling like as he was coming up?
Oh, she wasn't quiet. I'm gonna say yes.
I heard yelling. That could just be because she had to shoot Nima, though.
Okay, well, I'll worry about that in a minute.
How's
I've
that
made it
harpoon
clear my
working?
grounds on her.
Hey, Nima. Make a con save.
Nima. Ooh, a con save.
Yes.
Well, first and foremost, let's see if he's able to get up. Did you guys try to heal him any?
That number's not right. This number's still not right.
Didn't work.
25.
Okay. Continue, guys.
Basic healing didn't work. I'll go ahead and just spend a fucking healing word just to confirm.
Nothing happens.
Okay. Alright. Valier, everybody, come with me.
Oh,
Get
you
the
see
sense.
some of the stab wounds cure up on him, like where Sorsha shot him,
But he's
And a
still
couple other ones.
comatose.
but he's
All
still out.
Come on.
But sprinting up, you do see sprinting up, running heavy is just dressed in like a flak vest and like a large set of like cargo pants with like this general symbol of a medic and a bag flapping on her hip, just running as fast as she can this way. Human with just a short bit of hair and a ponytail. It just comes up as, who am I supposed to be looking at? Oh boy.
Point.
Let's get him to a medic thing, because I'm just going to assume that Valier can probably carry him there a little bit easier than you can. You seem exhausted.
It just was a little rough. I'm good.
But Source
take
is
a minute.
carrying
Wait,
him.
hold on. Before we move him, you never know what's happening. Let me check before you move him.
That's fair.
He's laying on my lap.
Complications. And she'll get out and she'll make a lore and medicine check. She rolled really good, actually. Okay.
It appears he's been shot.
She just waves her head. Yeah, that happened. What did he get into? Because his mind's in pieces right now.
I think we'll figure that out later.
Hold on, I can't think later. The longer we wait, the worse it's gonna get.
They just did something to his head back there.
Okay, so his
bad.
head. Okay, hold on.
It's been over an hour. It's been over an hour at this point.
I can't quite do this on my own. Does anybody else have some way they can aid or anything? And we might be able to at least stop the progression of this.
Guidance.
Thanks.
Are there any night sisters around?
I was going to say, mechanically for this, you are allowed to offer force points to give her assistance. The number of force points you offer will affect it.
Are there any night sisters around?
Yes, so they are notably giving you guys a berth.
Can Sorsha give her force vision?
You can cast force vision on her, but this is also a donation of just raw. Basically, you're assisting in the powering whatever she's about to do.
Oh.
But you can give force vision too. That would actually help in this situation.
I would like to give her force vision.
Do you have a good die on your force vision number thingy?
No. No, I don't.
You got a low die.
Force vision on her. How many force points would you like to give her to assist in this? Like, I don't know what he got into. It was very bad. If we don't stop it now, it could get a lot worse.
4.
You're gonna give her 4 points? I'm just asking to make sure.
Is that a lot?
It's decent out here. I just didn't know how many you had left.
That's a 2nd level spell.
No, that's a 3rd. But this isn't to do with that. It was directly to regulate force points. All right, Edward, for this, the DC went down by 4 points. It was just who gave her points.
I think Belier's out.
I send good vibes. Also, and fucking potent
And you gave her a reroll, so that helps. Just so you guys know, she has to roll a 15. She has to roll higher than a 15, so a 16
Matt,
through a 20 for this to work.
I will give good vibes and a potent aptitude, which is a D8.
Can Sorsha's healing crystal help?
That'll change it. I'll roll a D8.
Does Sorsha's healing crystal affect anything?
Sorsha's healing crystal?
Yes. I'll let the crystal count to lower it by 1 more.
The power of good vibes.
Power of good
Hell
vibes.
yeah.
Good vibrations. Hold on a second. You got it. Oh, so
Good
15 to
vibes.
20 was the number needed because of that, right? And she would have had to roll a 15 to 20. She rolled a 9, but because of the D8, which just rolled an 8, that 15 requirement would go down to a 7. Nima. That actually saved their ass here. She rolled a 1 and a 9. Nima, the effects of Feeble Mind aren't gone, but you are still unconscious.
The effects of Feeble Mind aren't gone, and he's still unconscious.
They are. Okay. No, they are gone.
They are gone. Okay.
And he's still unconscious.
Congratulations, nothing changed.
Now he can be evil and intelligent.
No, that's good, actually. That's really, really good.
Is that good?
It is really good for you in the future.
Get your charisma saves back up.
So, she pulls her hands off as you watch they start to slightly glow, and Valier, you can feel it warp. Healing arts weren't your specialty, but even you can tell this is going to be a heck of a one. And then Sorsha adds into it, and it just starts to power up. You she's basically attempting to reknit his mind and erase the effects of the Force on him. And she pulls back
later.
afterwards, like she starts dripping from like this is a sweat. This is a heavy exertion on her. She's literally exhausted everything she has on this, and like slumps back real heavy hard, and he goes, "Hi, oh, they stopped it from getting worse. I don't think I got rid of all of it, unfortunately. Oh boy. Ooh. Well, that's all I can do for now."
Well, come on, let's get you up. And Johnny will offer a hand. Let's
Bad
get
for a
him
rookie
somewhere
medic. It
else.
just falls back on her back,
Ah,
exhausted.
come on.
And a couple of those sentinels will walk up and says, "We can help her get back. It's okay.
Yes, I would
You
like to
guys
leave the battlefield.
can get them where you need to for now. Just some point today, I think they'll be forgiving because of everything happening. But come back and let Captain Hill know what happened."
Will do. Hey, Sorsha, you want to go sit down and tell us that story? We can tell Nemo when he wakes up.
Well, I think we only
Should
want to do
probably
that
do
once. And probably record it, so let's go grab the people that need to hear it. If they're
Yeah.
available to listen.
Radio, Captain Hall.
Hill.
Hill? No.
Radios are still a little. Actually, no. Let me roll a check. No, things are still chaotic. Radios aren't working great.
Where'd the evil wench go?
The Night Mother, she went back into her hold and told you guys to get out.
Oh, I didn't tell Johnny that.
I'm telling you that.
Johnny
I'll go find.
raised his
Yeah.
hand.
Where'd
We
all
got
this
told to-
authority come from?
We got told to get out.
Of the planet?
I don't know. She didn't specify that.
So I should just head back to the ship. I'm gonna wait a couple hours for them to calm down then. And then we'll tell your story, but for now let's just take measure of what happened, recuperate a bit.
I'll
I'm
try
gonna
and
put
find
him in
Captain.
my comfy bed.
I'll try and find
Let
Captain Hall.
untying him.
Inform her. And I'll also tell a Night Sister and ask her to inform the Night Mother that we will do this and provide a recording, as I feel Sorsha may not be comfortable in her presence.
I don't think she will either, but I think that might help with the storytelling. Just a schmitch.
So you would like her to be there?
Yes, it's a very important
Okay.
piece of information from what I've gathered.
Well, you're a woman.
She's a
They listen to
heartbeat.
you better.
She may be,
Johnny?
but just during your next interaction, just pretend she's not there. Like, mute her
kinda
voice.
hard.
It's fine.
Yeah, Johnny, come
She's
come
kind
with
of
me
a
then to help
sore.
get the Night Sisters. You'll have more persuasion in this.
So just put on your best I'm being nice facade, Sorsha.
I can pretend, but I'm pretty sure she can sense that I'm pretending.
That's fine.
Sorsha, you may not like each other, but she can help us in this situation. After that,
So when we're done, can I burn the bridge?
Define.
not literally. After this, I don't think we ever have to see her again.
That'd be for the best.
Well, define by burn the bridge. I want to know what you have in mind.
I don't know yet. I'm thinking about it.
Okay, I'd say you're allowed to, but only on a personal level.
Oh.
Yeah, you can't fuck things up for the other people, I'm sorry. I can't rationalize it yet.
Also, don't do anything illegal that could actually cause for arrest and problems.
I don't know what the laws are here.
We should find out the laws here.
Yeah.
I mean, it's probably just be nice to them and be useful.
I was just gonna spray paint some of her paintings with mustaches or something.
That will be very illegal.
Oh.
We'd have to time that very carefully.
It was either
Not
that
off-
or blow up your castle.
No, we're not doing that one. But the other one's not off the board yet. Just it needs some additional planning, okay?
Fine.
All right.
Hey, Nima.
Sorsha?
Yes,
Mhm.
Nima.
Yeah, just Nima. You like
What about
hallways?
Nima? Depends on how long the hallway is. Actually, hallways are nice.
None of them are too long, but there's a lot of them, and they don't seem to be going anywhere.
In that case, not really, because I don't like getting lost.
You are definitely lost.
Where am I?
As you're
What am I
running,
doing here?
what are you doing? Are you just trying to like walk around, try to find a way out?
Just walk around, explore, trying to find where I am, trying to get an understanding of what's going on.
Great. In case if the unconscious guy occurs again, but this time it's in a PC.
Exactly.
Instinctively, I'll be trying to get out.
As you're walking, some hands settle on your shoulder, and you feel something lean right up next to your ear. So,
Instinct.
here we are. Here we are.
I don't like that. I'm looking over my shoulder, trying to find
Nothing's
the
there.
source of this voice.
Nothing's there.
Anything around me at all? To
Always.
my left, to my right, front, back,
Hallway,
up,
hallway.
down.
You're in Final Fantasy 13.
You're in hallways. Some friends
I'm
they
just-
seem to be. Moment of panic and weakness. Abused and violence and acted on. But for what?
Here they had their reasons.
For someone who isn't in control of himself. Someone who's hurting and needed help. Reasons indeed.
Above game
Back to the
failures,
rest of you.
actually pay attention to what's happening there. You're going to need it for information later.
I know. I
Back to you
should
guys.
breaking down stuff.
I'm doing that thing I said, which is getting everybody out of here, over there, recuperating a bit, and then
Everybody gets short rests then.
Look how far into the recording this is, in case Thaddeus needs to look back into it.
222-ish.
Alright. Captain Hill is actually easy to find because she's pretty vocally in areas. Just to throw it out there, because she's directing people trying to do stuff.
Well,
She's
during
easy
our
enough.
rest, did Sorsha give us like a, yes, I'm able to do story things now, or, man, I need to go eat like 5 ice cream cones, and then maybe.
I mean,
We
if
need-
you're offering ice cream cones, she might
Son
take
of a
the
bitch,
ice-
let's go!
That's
We
part of
may
your
need to-
break time, though. Is what I'm gonna
Night
say.
Mother may need a cooldown as
Okay.
well.
Yeah, that's
Sorsha killed
awesome.
Soleri, so she deserves an ice cream cone.
Get
What
ice
is
cream.
what did Sorsha get off Soliri's body?
If anything.
Oh, I didn't do that.
Nobody looked.
I'll go look. Fuck it.
Okay.
Well, Sorsha looted her. We know that she did. She
no,
said
she didn't.
Yeah, she did.
No, she
No,
did.
I said I wanted to.
Yeah, but
you know,
nothing ever happened, and everybody started dragging off to other
Yeah,
things.
because I was taking pictures on my way to go loot Soleri, and then I had to break up a freaking fight.
So nobody's looted Sleary.
What the fuck
Sleary's
is
not where she
Sleary?
was left, but if you ask the Sentinels, they'll let you check her body for things.
I'm gonna. Did they take anything off?
The guy at Stern's looks down and goes, "We haven't dealt with her yet. We were worried about our wounded. We were just gathering bodies right now."
Hey,
Thumbs
Sorsha.
up.
I am
Yeah?
unaffected by most force things, such as mind possession.
Mm-hmm.
If you feel anything with bad juju, let me handle it before you touch it, okay?
Big 2 thumbs up.
Because
Right,
we don't
somebody make
need
an investigation check. Oh, sorry.
another whatever happened to Nima there.
Somebody make an investigation with advantage. Or you can make them independently.
Let's give Sorsha
I
advantage.
can make one.
You investigate and find hallways.
Indeed.
Every now and then you may
Make a
run into
charisma
somebody
save.
else from Cloud City.
Make a charisma save for me, Nima.
Nima, if you find some Kool-Aid, drink it.
Charisma save.
It's refreshing.
I have a 19
30-20.
Okay.
because I rolled a 19.
Okay. 30-20. Sleary did not have much on her. Let me finish before you start insulting me. She did not have much on her because most of her stuff seemed to be her own facts and skills. What you do find is on like a band, like a leather band, almost like a small bracer, thick bracelet, pressed up against the skin, is an intricate metal circle with very familiar crystalline structures stretched between it, holding at the middle. And for you, because of high perception, you'll register that does register in the force.
Is it bad, or is it a...
It's neutral, I would say. You don't know what it does, you just know it's there. She was wearing it, and it seems more neutralish than anything.
You just described like a light chakram.
Not that I know of. It was like a leatherish band, right? Like a bracelet, like a thick bracelet. Like, you know the ones that stretch from like wrist and partially up the forearm? Wrapped around and connected to this metal ring with a like crystalline structure stretched between it.
Hey, Sorsha, I'm gonna get a baggie for that.
Cool.
Other than that, you find a slightly damaged communicator.
Ooh, take that.
Yeah.
And I think that's about it, actually. No, that's about it.
Can I take her shoes?
Yes?
Max, you're not picking up very well.
Did you mute?
No, I don't know. I didn't mute though. I asked
The
if
only
I
rea-
could take her shoes.
The only reason I could hear you was just barely through Matt's.
Oh, I don't know why that would be because I'm speaking into the microphone.
No, now I can't, but when you were answering before.
Yes, that is.
It might have been my connectivity signal is bad.
Yeah, see, no,
It's the
see,
only
now I
explanation I
hear you.
have.
Anyway, that's what you have. You can grab just basically an evidence bag. Like, it's just part of something Sentinels would have. And dollop it in.
Evidence bag, those two things.
Are we the same size?
No, her feet are much bigger than yours.
Does she have anything shiny? Any money? Like an ID?
No. No.
She sucks.
Check her wallet, take her social security card.
Yeah, I want her bank information.
You guys run into Captain Hill while she's over there. She'll approach you too, and can you give me a... Are any of you ready to give an update, a report on what happened? Or...
Perfect.
Actually, I see it's only the two of you. I was looking for the group.
Yes, actually, we were going to have a debriefing at our ship, also going over some of the stuff that happened with the Night Mother and Sorsha, so we were going to get you for that, so perfect.
When is this taking place?
And well, first we're gonna have an ice cream party because we just defeated one of my rivals. So yeah.
Let's say after dinner. Let's say after.
Someone
Let's
does need
say,
ice cream.
That's
let's-
oddly vague. Send me a message when you're ready.
all right. Expect a little
Send a
after
message
dark.
to us here.
If you want some ice cream,
Great.
you gotta come early. There's a little...
I want ice cream.
I
You are lactose
appreciate
intolerant.
the offer,
Too many
but I have
people
work
in
to
and
do.
you're shocking me.
Unfortunately. He hasn't killed anybody here. At least none of
killed a lot
you
of his
guys.
teammates.
He melted.
Oh wait, he killed a lot of the
melted
Sentinels.
He killed a lot of
and then
teammates.
shot me 3 times. No ice cream for you.
Shot me a lot
Anyways.
too.
You
You're
walk around
alive.
for a good... Hard to tell time in your mind. Yeah, hard to tell time in these hallways, Nima. But it leaves you to sit there and stew on those thoughts for a while. Just walk in.
Just shoot me. You could have just
And then you.
restrained me, took my weapons away.
But I don't think I would do that. I think I helped you rather well. What do you think?
By making me stab them and then attack me more?
You were dying. I helped you live, didn't I? Did you not feel better during the process?
It did make me feel pretty good. But that had to have some side effects. No?
There's always side effects, but like I said, you were dying. Isn't a few side effects worth it?
If the side effects bring me closer to death, then no.
No,
No, they're not.
those weren't the side effects. Those were the friends. And you can even hear the air quotes there of that. But we're so graciously helping you closer to it.
Friends were just trying to protect themselves.
Well, sure, maybe the one friend, but how do you know about the horse? Is he your friend? Do you know him well enough to consider him that? To know his intentions?
No, I don't. I only just met him after all.
It's fair. I can see this is taxing to think about. I'll let you ponder that for a bit. And you feel the presence fade away. Back to the rest of you.
Find a night sister.
The Night Sisters have been rejoined. You don't see them anywhere out there. The only ones you see are near the hold building itself.
Yep, gotta go there.
All right, you approach with Lone or with Sorsha?
Probably not with Sorsha.
All right.
I'll let her
As you get close,
I'll let her
you will
take
get
her
leave
evidence
droid. Leave.
May I make?
All of you are currently no longer welcome in our hold
Very
for
well. May I?
attempted theft and repeated disrespect and insult.
Very well. May I make a request? It is
Make a
about.
persuasion check.
It is
Just that's
about.
it. That's all you get.
Oh,
They are not happy with you guys.
is that a disadvantage?
It's a normal roll right now.
All right. Well, let's bring that critical counter up to 9.
Okay. Make it quick, one droid.
It is about the dream vision type deal that the Night Mother enacted with one of our own. We were going to be discussing what she saw in our ship after dark. And Chani would like for the Night Mother to be there in discussion, as she has great insight and wisdom upon such matters, and by far the most knowledge of any of us.
Good word.
Make a persuasion check.
19.
I will give her your message.
Thank you, Night
And
Sister.
perhaps advise of following it. Now leave, droid.
As you request. When I get back,
Just waiting outside the door.
No, he didn't get inside. He got stopped outside.
So was Sorsha there too?
I
Sorsha's
assumed he
probably
was
with
gonna
the
take
ice
Sorsha.
cream.
yeah, Sorsha probably went to
Because
go get the ice
Johnny's
cream
probably
party.
working on her right now to making sure that she's like, okay, if they show up, fucking.
Be nice. I know. Be nice.
Not any happier about it than you are, but kind of got to here. You played the game before. You know what it's like.
She's just the worst.
God. And her
Hey,
more ice cream.
Whenever I get back, unless there's
This is
something in between.
delicious.
I
Nope,
did
go
not
ahead.
hear what Billy said.
He just wants to say whenever I get back, unless something in between.
Unless there's anything in those few minutes.
I think the silence is a go on.
All right. Come back in. All right, so Chani, I have made the request to the Night Sisters, and they said they would deliver the message to the Night Mother. We are not wanted, basically, in this land anymore after accounts of theft and multiple accounts of disrespect to the Night Mother. Sorsha, I'm pretty sure if you try do any kind of vandalism or any... They might just arrest you if you even go on the property. They do not want us there, and I cannot stress that enough.
She's gonna hold her bowl of ice cream and she's gonna stick a spoonful in her mouth and say, "I don't want to go back there anyway."
Okay,
Nope.
good, because they might electrocute you on site once you pass the property line, and the
I'm gonna
property line is pretty
electrocute her
vague.
on sight.
But
I'm just gonna be happy to get off this stupid planet.
the request
where
was
we
made and passed along,
Planet.
and Captain Hill said just call her when we are ready. So, I guess when we're ready. Where's Valier? How's he doing?
By the way, I put
kind of fucking numb.
isn't Nemo was with us, right? Still.
You guys have Nima, yeah. Wherever you
Yeah.
put
I put
him.
Nemo in my
Yeah.
big comfy bed.
Anytime
Are we still
Johnny's not
hooked up?
having to deal with
I don't
Sorsha
think
or
it's
some
down
other
shit.
thing going on, she's fixing up packet.
Make a tech check.
Tech check. I like a
Is
tech
Moon
check.
still hogtied? If no one's
Could well be.
hogtied him, he's still hogtied.
I think Source says she untied him and put him in her comfy bed.
I never said I
Valier,
untied him.
Oh, you just put him in the comfy bed?
could
Yeah.
Valier have gotten some minor medical
I put a
attention?
pillow under his head.
Hold on, guys. Everybody try to say it once. One at a time. Let's finish off the track we were of. You put him in the comfy bed tied up.
And I put him a big old fluffy pillow under his
That
head.
was part of comfy bed. Okay.
Two and a nine.
Robert. Never mind.
What?
Robert, what were you saying? Everybody spoke at
I was
once,
just-
so I had to slow you guys down.
I was just asking, could Valier have just gotten some kind of medical attention so, his face at least, to where he can speak normally and not have a tongue that's rotting?
You guys have abilities and you have medical supplies on ship.
There you go, Valier, you have some medical supplies on the ship.
It's called alcohol.
That's all I had.
If you really want to, though, because your mouth is a little rotten, kid, you could get like a Colta pack or something to help seal the wounds so stuff works better. Because alcohol on it right now would burn, and not a good burn.
He's gonna heal it, then drink.
Okay, fair. I'll just mark off for use of that.
Until he passes out. He's just
You
dumb.
do know you guys have that meeting tonight that sounds kind of important. You don't know exactly what it's about, but you do know it sounds important.
Damn it. Alright, drinking at the meeting, got it.
Okay. Alright. 29. You start to repair packet, and like I said, it wasn't critical damage, but it really did mess him up and scramble him real bad. They're not fully operational right now. You do some repairs, but it might still take a moment before you can get them fully repaired.
That's fine.
So, Nima. What are you doing? What are you thinking?
Thinking this is a very long hallway.
You've been going down multiple hallways. Turns, loops, curves.
I don't like mazes. Mazes are bad. Only bad things happen in mazes. Actually, what bad thing happened in the maze?
No, I am legitimately too busy. I can't advocate that. Never mind.
There's a lot of things that have bad things that happen in mazes. But Right there this time. Friendly. Have you thought about it yet?
What is there to think about?
Just how your friends have been treating you. I want to hear thoughts on the matter. I've been talking, and I realize it's very rude of me not to ask your opinion.
Now, arguably, because of how this is possible to go, we have leveled up, but we haven't leveled up. So if this goes a certain way, I'd
This could
advocate
change.
that it could unlock some of those force things in case you want to grab one of those. Just saying.
That's fair. That's fair. We'll toss that out there as an idea, maybe. But what are your thoughts on all this? I'm curious.
I don't know what to think. On one hand, I can't, blame them for attacking me because I was attacking them. But I also wish that they tried harder to not,
Hurt you?
hurt me. Exactly.
I do
don't
find
know.
those close to us tend to be able to hurt us the most, and I mean,
Please, Chani wasn't there. Everyone's friend.
It's okay. They made 0 attempts at saving count.
Chani was nice to me. Chani was the only one that didn't attack me.
is that what you say to him? Your
That's what
thoughts
I'm
are going to
saying
be,
in my
well, if
mind.
you're
I'm
thinking about it,
thinking-
this is probably what you're rambling out loud here.
Then yes, because that's what I'm thinking about.
Well, that's fair. She did not attack you. But your other friend did. I don't know about you, but I find that concerning.
They just attacked me out of the blue for seemingly no reason.
Exactly. You were trying to fix yourself. You didn't know any better. You were in a really bad place. And then they hurt you.
Why did they do that? I don't know. It doesn't make any sense.
And even more so, just a question. If they're trying to help you and work their wonders, as they seem to have done many times before, why are you still here? Just think on that one for a minute. And he fades out of it. Back to everybody up top. What are you guys doing? Just hold it over and recovering until the meeting?
Taking a nap.
So she's gonna eat her weight in ice cream and then fall asleep.
All right. Everybody's taking a break, it sounds like.
I'm gonna go
Anything
find
besides-
some things to make sure that whenever she wakes up, she doesn't have the stomach ache from hell.
You can grab some basic medical supplies. Fair. Some basic, like space Pepto-Bismol. Conveniently also bright pink. But not named Pepto-Bismol for copyright reasons.
Pepto Space Mo.
I'm here for it. But unless
Oh,
anybody
Pepto.
else has
So
objections,
Cosmo.
I will speed us along to the time of the meeting.
Okay, we're having a meeting. That means Max needs to find a lot of things, and there's a lot of stuff that's happened up to this point. May I advocate for a short break to get the wires in the correct
Absolutely.
positions?
Absolutely. Let's take a quick 5-minute break. Don't want to spend too long.
How?
Let Max have a read over of the sheet.
Yup. Shift gears from being mad and also wind down from realizing that she just killed Teleri.
So, short break. Take a few moments, get stuff prep ready. I'm going to get me some more tea because I need tea for what's about to happen. I'm about to spill some.
Tea for the tea.
And so is Sorsha.
Maybe the Night Mother.
And can I just say, Thaddeus, I adore your luck some days.
What do you mean this time?
It's just so
You mean the sudden like 8 not nat 20s or crits when I'm attacking, and then super low.
Oh no. That
Barely rolls.
happens. That's part of
Okay.
all this. That's not the fun part. I'm talking about the fun ones.
That
Like
can mean
which
a lot of
color to
things.
drink?
The red or the blue
You drink
or the
both,
purple?
which is why you are here.
Because I drink both. Because purple is better than blue and red.
What?
No one
Enough of
likes
that.
cherry flavored
I
stuff.
should top that off. I'm
I
top
don't
this
even know
off.
what
I
I'm
need a
doing
full cup
there
of
yet.
tea for what's about to happen. This is a full cup of tea kind of situation. You want any tea while I got it out, Max?
Thaddeus, you want any Mountain Dew live wire?
Funny you mentioned live wires. Where's
Indeed.
your cup?
Is that funny?
Hand it here. I can't go too far because my.
It's okay, Thaddeus. I could, if it's still there tomorrow, which is a really kind of a big thing if it is, I can get a Mountain Dew live wire and then stick the bottle into an active live wire at work. Then I'll just need your mailing address and ship you a bottle of Mountain Dew that's already been opened and touch an open live wire.
That's double the live wire, double the fun, double the
Put some live-
calories.
I put some live wire in your live wire.
How's it feeling, guys? I wasn't prepared entirely for this, but here we are.
I don't know what's going on anymore.
I know, it's great.
I'm just here.
That's
Getting
fair.
a good ball from Valier.
Who's getting a good eyeballing?
Take a guess.
Nima?
Nima?
Yeah.
He's not in the room.
City bu-
Oh.
He's in Sorsha's room tied up on the soft bed.
Oh, I thought we were at the meeting.
Nima's
Not
still out.
Nima
Ice cream
can't
party
attend the meeting.
No, I still fucking busy asleep and fuck it.
There's nothing I can do about that.
No. You would have been back on your feet pretty quickly if it was just feeble mind.
I feel like Sorsa's like one quip away from just getting her entire family bloodline cursed for generations.
I don't have a family bloodline.
You have you, and if you get any children,
Sasha doesn't want kids.
then you have yourself, which has been your biggest motivation for a lot of things. It
Yes,
will not
but
keep
it's
you safe.
also adventure. It was a bigger adventure than running away from the evil queen.
No, you'll just get the fucking space plague.
I'll be a
return.
fugitive.
Hello.
Interesting
back.
thing to return to.
Look what beard they have.
Was going on.
Space plague?
Is everybody back?
Sorsha's gonna be a fugitive from the law.
No, we just need to leave here without you upsetting the Night Mother again.
I feel like me looking at her makes her upset.
That is because the massive amount of disrespect.
Okay, watch.
She has to earn my respect.
Is everybody back?
They have your beard that you like.
I am. Hear other people on
And me.
Medina's mic.
Is everybody
Yeah,
good to
sorry,
go
Lord.
again, or do you want a few more
Yeah.
minutes? Is what I should ask.
We're good.
Here it is.
I kind of wish I could have commander striked the Night Mother to just shoot lightning or something.
Don't know if that's an attack.
Weapon attack, sadly. Weapon attack, sadly.
One of them.
Sounds like it. So whenever you're good,
I think so. All right, picking up that night, later on in the day. Real quick, before we get into the meeting, everybody's gathering up. Captain Hill gets there just a short, brief moment after you send the message down to them. And you're waiting on the Night Sister, or Night Matron. But, Nima,
Nima. Yay.
so have you thought on it any?
Little bit, I guess.
What have you come to?
First of all, who are you? And why are you here? What do you want?
That's a very good question. What I want is simple right now. I just want to help you. It's very interesting. Who I am is a hard question. I know I'm someone, but I'm not sure who.
Not sure who you are. You know you exist.
I
If you didn't exist,
exist.
you wouldn't be
I am a
talking to me.
person, but I don't know who I am right now. And I have nothing else to do but help you. So why not throw myself into that task?
Wouldn't finding out who you are be a more important task?
Who I am, who I
Regaining
will
lost
be,
memories?
who I am, who I will be, who I was. They don't interest me too much. I'm here. This is now. You've proven a very fun conversationalist. And I want to help you. I don't know why, but when you got hurt by your friend, that betrayal, it rang with me. Sounded so painful and familiar. I can't just leave that alone.
Oh, let's see. Okay. So you just help people that are hurt or betrayed or
I don't
feel they're
know.
betrayed?
I don't know. This is where I am. This is what I'm doing. That's what I know.
Why are you doing it? Just because?
It seems like what I should be doing. Why else would I be? He gestures around here with you.
Raven is here.
I do
feel like I've
believe
been
we are
walking for
in
hours.
your mind.
Hold on. Matt, you just said he gestures around. Does that mean that there's a physical manifestation that I do not believe has been described yet?
Exactly. At the corner of your eyes, you see wide, very flicker of arms. Nothing solid, and only in peripheral, but you see it.
I should
Just
thank you
like
for that.
shadowy wisp.
No, just like the flicker of something solid that you can't get a good view on. But I realize that's a big bit of information to drop on you, mental problems and that. Let's ponder that for a few minutes before we continue our conversation. To the rest of you, outside of the ship door is a night sister.
Let her in.
She walks in. The Knight's mother herself would not leave her hold and enter the of an unwelcome guest's stay. However, she felt she deigned to send me in her stead, and at least hear and ponder the information instead of the blatant refusal after your crimes.
Would it be more amenable to have this conversation on neutral ground or even in that area? I simply tried to not allow other people inside, as I was told that we're not allowed inside.
I believe this will be amenable, but it will be me dealing with you tonight, unfortunately.
Would you like to take a recording of it?
No need. So, what would you like to start?
Alright, well, first and foremost, let's have Sorsha recount what her vision was, and then we'll go from there.
You guys might want to get comfortable for this.
I also have a sneaking suspicion about what's happened to a teammate.
Mm-hmm.
If there's not a chair for the Night Sister, I'll bring her one.
I assumed you guys set out seating for everybody you expected to come.
Sorsha's gonna sit on a giant pillow in the middle of the room.
That's fair.
Looking around, she's gonna see if she has everyone's attention.
Can I still get a recording of this?
Yes,
You
you should.
absolutely can.
Yes.
I assume Shawnee was recording at least with her suit. Because she tells me, I think you told me basically assume you're recording unless you specify you aren't.
Yes, and then she can just delete the useless shit later.
Yep.
Everyone is paying attention.
Well, you have mine. This is the Night Sister.
Thank you, sister.
Sentinel's
So-
playing on her phone.
Looks up. Slides it in her pocket. Sorry, there was just a bit of a delay there, and it's my first downtime in a little bit.
So, I have a terrible long-term memory, so you guys have to remember this because I might forget it soon, okay?
Terrible long term. That's a horrific curse. I have the opposite.
So, got it? Also, don't ask if I say something. If it's said, don't ask questions. I don't know the answer.
Oh boy.
Capisce? Capisce. So, to set the mood,
Oh, she
I'm
brought
in a
candles.
swamp. Yeah, we should have brought candles. So,
Saying you didn't.
is it too late to get candles?
I'll let you have candles if you really want.
Come on, she was planning this. She has all these things.
Absolutely. That's what I'm saying. I'll let you have candles.
You mean Sorsha's not gonna jump up and run to her room and grab a bunch of candles from the drawer and start lighting them?
No, you just start pulling them out of pockets that you have, like in your vest, your clothes, your pants. You just start pulling, you pull a total of 16 candles out of pockets.
Excellent. So, I'm in a swamp. It's very stinky and squishy, as swamps are, kind of like the swamp outside, but not the swamp outside. Don't think it's that swamp. It's not that swamp. But it's weird because I'm there, but no one can see me. But it's peaceful. I think people are prepping for battle. We're outside in this swamp, and there's a giant ziggurat.
She wrote down that word.
I did write down that word. Everyone around me looks relatively rough, like they might have just pulled an all-nighter. They might be tired. Except for Aegis. Aegis isn't looking bad. He's looking pretty good. In fact, he's not, Aegis. He's like, ugh. He's not like, ugh. He actually looks normal. Like his skin's not weird. He doesn't look like a rotting corpse. So, then we're sitting there, and then all of a sudden, time starts moving forward. And we're in the middle of a battle. Everything's in shambles. There's people dead everywhere. Except for Aegis is still okay. But all of a sudden, a black shadow goes into Aegis. And at this point, I go to move forward to see what I can see better. And He's wearing an older Sentinel's uniform. Probably, it looks pretty old. Maybe about 40, 45 years old. In the distance is the top of the ziggurat. Shadowy people in the distance that disappear if I look too hard. There's just a feeling of fear and anger. Probably because we're in the middle of a battle. And it's weird because Aegis almost seems normal. He seems like he's living a normal life. He's tan. He looks almost human. And then we fast forward again. Now we're at the ziggurat. The battle is getting more intense, and there's a strong presence coming from the general area towards the ziggurat. I look a little closer to see if I can see any badges. And a couple people have badges. Aegis has one that says captain, but I can't make out his numbers. He has a necklace on his wrist and a shield on his hilt. And when I get closer, I notice that his eyes are kind of a cloudy blue, which is weird because the last time I got close to Aegis, they were like a nasty yellow.
Going to sleep. Why do you stay out
As we're still in the swamp, just a wave of negativity. It's getting very heavy and very thick, and it almost becomes too much. It just feels nasty. The sky is cloudy and gray, and the swamp almost feels like it's dying. But not in like a natural way, like in a way that darkness has just taken over it. And then that's when I get to sense Aegis's force. So normally when I sense Aegis, he has just more of a solid red with like cracks all up in it, like he's very corrupt. But at this point, it's more blue, a little bit more calming, but there's a little bit of red in there, but mostly the blue. He has a sense of pride, like he's very proud of what he's been doing. He's a general in a big battle. And then there's the shadow figure again. And Aegis gets frightened. And I can feel his fear. But I don't know what the shadow is. And then we go into the ziggurat. And I look around. And on the walls, there's images of people surrounding cauldrons and ceremonies with a bunch of squiggles coming out, which could be magic or force, but it's not the clearest. I can make out a couple of the lines from the wall. One just says man with squiggles.
Just so I'm not rude, Heather. The man with squiggles was just the imagery. You couldn't read anything there.
Never mind. I couldn't read anything there. It's just a man with a bunch of squiggles. So on the walls, there's a bunch of people surrounding this cauldron, and there's little squiggles coming out, and then there's another man with a bunch of squiggles coming out of them. So I can only assume that they're connected, but I don't actually know. And then finally, we're reaching the end of the dream. I can tell because things are slowing down and people aren't really moving anymore. And it feels like everything just goes still. But I feel like I should be waking up, but I'm not waking up. And I don't know why I'm not waking up. But it's trying to end, it just won't. And then there's the shadow again. And I see as Aegis takes out his saber and tries to slash the shadow. And then he thinks that he got it, so he just calms down for a minute. But the Shadow Man comes back, and he forces himself into Aegis as his aura turns red. And Aegis pushes his hands to his head, screaming in pain. And then everything gets tight. Everything goes black. All over. It's just me and Aegis. Everything's black and cold and dark. And then I just dissolve.
I guess that's everything.
I don't have to say that, do I?
You don't have to. I just
Oh. There was one thing. On Aegis's shield, I don't know if this is important or not, but his name is Toza Khan.
I don't know
At
if
least
this is
I'm
important or
assuming it
not.
is.
Here's their proper name. Fuck.
It seems like it might have been a gift from his mom or someone who loved him very dearly.
Anybody who would like to can make a lore check right now. Except for Nima.
What if he really wants to?
to.
Hell yeah,
I mean,
brother.
he can
Make a lore
absolutely
check?
make one. I just won't give him the same information, probably.
Make a history check, sure. Shit, 22.
Oh my god.
Plus 5.
Add another one
Keep
to the
rolling
counter.
17s.
Oh my god, it's a nat 1 for the for the for the captain.
They're a genius.
Who
They're on their
the
phone again.
fuck is that?
They were playing on their phone the whole time.
No, they had it out,
34.
but they look very tired and exhausted and wounded still from their battle.
Does this matter at all?
What'd you get?
34.
You know what? Maybe. We'll get back to that,
Why'd
though.
you expertise lore?
I have lore master.
It was
Okay.
background feed, I think. But,
Nat 20 on Billy.
nat 20, 20 something else. That's enough there. Sorsha, I'm sorry. I don't know if this is one you know
Oh, I didn't
because
even
of how
roll.
you were raised.
I have a feeling that if she
Yes,
had a
at
chance
least.
to know about it, she would have known about it sooner.
Exactly.
Yeah, I feel like I
Valier,
would have reconnected those dots.
did you want to make one?
Here, I'll make one.
I mean, it sounds bad. Like, they've obviously passed theirs. It's just if you really want to. See if you do know ahead of time.
He said lore.
Yeah.
I got a 17 if that counts for anything.
Nope, that's enough with your background.
So Sorsha's the only stupid one in this room.
It's more of everybody else here has had interactions with things that you haven't. Most of you here recognize this name. Billy, especially, going to steal with his, recognizes this name. Billy has worked with this man before. Toza Khan was the son of the senator who almost disbanded the Jedis. Toza Khan was the first Sentinel put in training to replace the Jedis.
Oh, hey. I remember that son of a bitch. I worked with him.
What?
Johnny,
Yeah.
you know the name. Valier, you know the name and know who they are.
Yeah, he was in the first batch of Sentinels being trained. I think his
No.
I think his
Not
ID
the first
would
batch.
technically be a 1.
The first.
Yeah, that's what I was getting to with that part. He was in the first batch, literally 1.
So that name actually means something to you guys?
Yeah, he was the son of the senator that helped deal with the disbanding of the power of the Jedi and got the Sentinels installed.
Honestly, I kind of thought that was a dead end because I didn't know any. I didn't know anything about that.
Okay.
Captain Hill reaches out to Valier, points at his bottle. Can I see that for a minute?
Damn, have at it.
And you watch as she takes back a solid 10-second chug and then gives it back to you.
All right. That doesn't really change the situation actively, though. Sorsha, did you get anything else from the planet? Any interesting trees or anything that you might be able to describe?
I just worked on swamp.
So not really. Okay.
The thing was, Sorsha didn't have the botany knowledge to really recognize distinguishments.
Well, if she sees a giant ass green and yellow leaf.
Yeah, there's that, but there's no obvious distinguishment, she didn't have enough
I
botany.
did ask that, but I remember him saying it was just a swamp. All Sorsha could tell was it was a swamp.
It was a dead swamp specifically.
She hasn't been to enough planets to know anything.
It wasn't a living swamp. It was a dead and dying swamp specifically.
Yeah.
Even as messed up as the planet here on Dathomir is, it's still a living swamp.
But Chani, I don't need to know the swamp because ziggurat.
Well, they may not know where the ziggurat is on what planet, though. They may be able to find activity logs that send them there.
Maybe I could try to draw a picture of the ruins I saw on the walls, and we could try to cross-reference them.
But that's next step. Because now we have an idea that they went to a planet, and it sounded like they were possessed by a thing, and that checks out. It also checks out that that's probably the similar thing as what was happening in our passed out guy, and given that they couldn't raise him, possibly Nima. And then she looks over at the Night Sister. I'm sorry, I don't know how to properly address you.
Sister will do for tonight.
Okay, sister.
As your friend has abdicated my name.
Okay, sister, and very possibly matriarch, if in case you are listening. There's someone that probably needs to be looked into, just because I fear that they have some sort of mind tampering going on with them.
Would it be the furry-tailed individual from earlier?
It is.
He will not be.
I take it they did something of personal offense?
Theft from our personal vaults is rather frowned upon.
I see, then instead of fixing him, you could see what's happening instead?
We have no interest in him.
Can I just ask a question?
We'll let you deal with him. Yes.
How do you know that he was stealing from you guys?
He was found with it in his hand.
Was Aegis not the one stealing?
Oh, Aegis was stealing too, and if we had got a hold of him, his fate would have been much worse. The
So
only reason
you
we were so
guys-
lenient on him is because you all assisted in the defense of the hold.
Another question. So it seems like he was probably messed with before he took that crystal. So you guys are still going to hold him accountable even though...
Sorsha?
It's just a question.
Sorsha.
If he was here to assist, he should have been talented enough to avoid such a thing. Unfortunately, his skills fell short and his responsibilities came due.
And speaking of people stealing things, it is my deepest apologies, but I was unable to stop him. What did he take?
Just roll a persuasion check for me.
Very well.
You don't have to provide reasonings, because I think reasonings are obvious for why.
What was that number before? That was that number before. Really? Yes. Okay, cool. 24.
I cannot give you much. What I am cleared and allowed to inform you of, he stole a very powerful restorative and regenerative draught.
Is that all it does? Simply restore things?
She just smiles. This, all I'm allowed to say to you is a restorative and regenerative draught.
Okay, very well. If that drought was poured on, say, a desiccated
water.
old corpse? Like Sorsha just
I'm
described?
gonna have her roll it. Hold on. I'm gonna roll a lore check for her. Hold on a second. Simply pouring it on a corpse would have no effect other than maybe freshen the corpse. But that said, they obviously have magics we are unaware of. Otherwise, they wouldn't have been able to do what they are doing.
Very well.
If you're asking if it could, I wouldn't say it's impossible.
Alright, so they managed to get away with the restorative item to whatever, an ancient evil. Awesome. That's just great. Fuck.
Saoirse's currently sitting, biting her lips so she doesn't say anything she'll regret.
Hey, Johnny.
Yo.
You know how they said there was 3 generals? And that implies there's one up above? That sounds about who they're regenerating.
I'm pretty sure they're above and guiding whatever is this ghost thing that Sorsha just mentioned. If
Maybe
someone
they're
else
going
is
to
doing
find
stuff, they may just be more tactical and or one of the first people turned.
Maybe they're finding a mummified body or whatever to rejuvenate and return to.
Maybe.
Captain Hill, speak up here. It is. I've heard of some of these. We've dealt with some remnants. Some of these tombs left by Sith Lords of the past. They cling to their afterlife and don't go on. If it's anything like the last one that we dealt with, we lost 3 squads of Sentinels dealing with it.
Oh man, I hope we're not going to Korriban.
And it was relatively fresh. And
So in other words, yes, that thing I just said about ancient evils.
And a mediocre force user as its host.
Matt, is there anything else that I can give out information-wise for Aegis there?
How about this? I'll let you ask some questions to answer it. That'd be a bit easier way to direct this. If you have questions that you would like answered here. Because you rolled a natural 20, so you get a bit more information off of it.
It was my thought was either Billy's memory of actively working with him.
You have. Some deposit in there. It's not the same, but you can see the roots of the fighting style that you saw from Aegis beforehand and Aegis now. The fighting styles there, they're similar. He wasn't gray and fleshy colored. He was definitely a human when you met him. And he was a very bright, very bright as in positive attitude individual. He didn't let a lot slow him down, but he could be very prideful and almost had a reckless abandon when he was going about things.
And
almost like that somebody thinks they're invincible and they don't think they can lose attitude.
And I was decommissioned before his.
You were decommissioned about 30 years before this mission, I think, that they're talking about. At least from the uniforms that you guys judged. You guys aged the uniforms a little ways back.
Yeah. So yeah, I was decommissioned before he actually had his turn. What about the? Is there anything in Billy's direct? Oh, isn't it now? He'd have to actually go to a Sentinel mainframe probably for that. I was saying about anything about that actual mission, or say the mission.
That mission itself? No, you wouldn't have anything on the mission.
Yeah.
You would know he hasn't. If that mission was indeed something like a tomb and a Sith Lord, you would know he has dealt with them before. You went on one with him.
I meant for the terms of just like trying to access that in piles.
Yeah, that particular one probably. I was just putting out there that that would not have been the first Sith Lord he had encountered. You have helped him deal with them before. You were on a mission with them. You weren't directly in his squad of his command, but you were there.
That would also put him, like in the 60s when he was on that mission?
No.
50s?
Upper 40s, maybe. Maybe low 50s.
I was gonna say.
Remember how young they are when they get pulled for the Jedi Order? And he got pulled in and put into training then for Sentinels because he couldn't be untrained.
Okay, he was pulled from the Jedi, though.
Yeah.
Hey, so we need to make some calls to both the Sentinels and possibly the Jedi as well. As the Jedi can be asshats about their record sharing, and they may have some information on our fellow here. At least about where they got him, his roots, and any other such things they might not have told the Sentinels. Is that's where he was pulled from. And we need to get our Sentinel leaders contacted and informed about this. Johnny, do we have full capacity?
I say, Captain, it will be. I'm obviously going to have to file a report on this, so they will get it very soon.
I was just going to send a recording straight to them and open up a call.
Just going to send my report. Feel free to send your own, by all means. The sister will speak up of. May I have a copy of the runes and iconography you found inside the ziggurat in your dream? Perhaps we can assist in translations.
While she's drawing that, something else. As while he was Aegis, I have not encountered him as often. However, he seemed calm and composed for the most part until Nema slashed the urn and spilled the liquids inside. At that point is when he appeared to lash out and then proceeded to scramble his brain. We may be able to taunt him or provoke him into anger and make mistakes in the future.
Should we taunt him to make mistakes in the future? Look what happened when you taunted him last time.
Yes, well, he'll have to use those abilities one way or another. In anger, a lot of Force users make mistakes and overextend, and that's when you can get them best.
Will you be still standing after that mistake? That's the challenge with this kind of tactic. Your friend is comatose in a bed.
We have many people here that are long-ranged and prefer to stay that way. If anyone can provoke an opening, it makes for a good shot. Personally, I will probably be up close and attempting such, in which case, I do not believe that Force power will work on me being a droid and all. That being said, he may just do something else equally as worse, but...
I do not envy any of you for these tactics. Yeah, I do wish you the best of luck.
Look, I'm not the tactic planner here. That was just a suggestion.
She's just the Captain Hill's gonna sit there and try to think for a minute. She's trying to run through her head to see if she has any questions. You said there was squads with him, right? Sorsha?
It looked like it.
Did you see any badges, any unit numbers, any? Sometimes I know some of the squads that are for a while together. They put a patch or they do something to customize their own logo, their symbol.
You did. You saw 3 different ones. I do not remember the details.
Regulations.
I remember one.
I don't think I wrote down the utility numbers because I.
You got 3 of them, I do believe. I just told you to write down that you had 3 of them, so we didn't have to make up and literally write down numbers in the spot.
Okay, cool. Then yeah.
All right. And she's going to put them down in the database. She says, I'll have to get a bit closer to check on these a bit more. We'll maybe send them back to base, but maybe that's a starting spot for what went wrong, or who went, or which mission. Was there any, the sister will speak up, were there any details, very subtle ones perhaps, they don't immediately appear there, that would present themselves to you?
Like what?
Any, how to put this? Sometimes there's small little things that don't immediately present themselves to you. You write them off, little things, impressions, details, damages,
Is it a
symbols, something that might slip past the attention. Just something in it. Sometimes the small details are the final piece. So I'm just checking.
Is it a specific thing for a horse influencer's influence to appear as a crack?
As a crack?
That's how she's described
Yeah.
it every time. And if it's
Just
that's something special or specific, it might be able to be used. I don't know how it works, but if it's like
His presence.
a consuming thing
what you
versus
feel.
a cracky thing, maybe?
His presence, what you feel in the force when you reach out and touch, is cracked, like broken.
it's like red, but it has cracks in it, like it's broken. Yeah. And I felt the same thing with Nima.
That's why I thought it might behoove you to investigate his possession, if not fix it. It would grant information for all of us and still leave him a comatose little idiot.
Hey,
You can't hear me? You know I love you.
That you know of.
She shot you.
Look
He's a weirdo.
over
Connie,
in
didn't
the
shoot me.
direction of them in general. And make an insight check if you wish. Anybody watching?
Deceptively good at insight. And I roll a 2.
I got 23.
Anybody
Did I
else?
take it? Yeah, might as well. Okay, insight is not one of the things. Okay, insight is that'd be 21.
Fucking 2.
Okay. Valier, you're free to roll it in, but I think we've established you guys are really good at this.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Also roll turbo. Hides it very well. Tries to keep composure, but she seems concerned and confused by this news. By the specifically description of what Aegis felt like in the Force.
Has your mother not told you this?
Unfortunately, I've not been back much long from my own missions, and shortly after I arrived back, we had earlier's instance.
Well, the Night Mother herself had an encounter with Aegis, so she would likely have been able to feel him as well.
Well, that'll just collaborate.
Discuss it. Unfortunately, I'm under direct orders. I'm not allowed to interfere with your friend in any means.
Do you know anyone who can?
I imagine your best chance would be, she looks over at Captain Hill, the organization you're cooperating with at the time. I do not see Matron revoking her order anytime soon. But watch him in the future, if he wakes up from this at all.
Well, if there's another evil guy, we'll give you Mama a little ring of ring ring.
Hey, Billy, go put him in some just-in-case restraints.
On it, boss.
A wonderful note there. I'd like a con save and a charisma save from Nima.
We would have done that earlier, but I was busy fixing packet.
I'm aware.
He is already tied up.
Big con and
Yeah.
charisma.
Both. Tell me which one.
And
Tell me
these
what
are
you get.
normal, right?
There, it's just your normal stats now.
24 for con.
Okay.
So
4
robust.
for wisdom.
So
Or
stupid.
charisma.
So
Sorry.
unimaginably stupid.
So, just to throw it out there, I mean, they make very valid points. I mean, it's not like they've been outright hostile. They quite agreed with you. Some of them seem friendly. They just seem concerned about you. And they seem to genuinely want to help you. So have you thought about my earlier concerns, we should say, for Nima?
I've been thinking and thinking and thinking since there's not much else to do here. And just, I suppose, as a theoretical question, how could you help me?
Well, you have somehow partaken in my blood. Or at least a dilution of it. I'm not sure how I know.
What?
This seems intrinsic right now. And unfortunately for you, that is quite caustic to you, and those unprepared. Might I say you've done wonderful to hold up on your own till now. But if nudged in the right direction, well, I think I could help you here and repair the damage that the unwilling and careless treatment in your precarious situation has led to. Being repaired some, if not fully. But you'll have to trust me. Which I know is a very hard thing to give. Especially because we have only met so soon.
At this point, you don't even know your own name.
No. Quite an
Yeah.
odd existence.
How can I? Why should I?
Hold on, think about
Also,
that.
why shouldn't I?
I want to show you something, and you feel the hands slide up from they don't leave, they slide up from your shoulders, up your neck, and touch the side of your head. And for a moment, you're seeing yourself in third person, trussed up and laid on a bed. Still bleeding, and no one in sight.
Let me know when I'm there.
And then they flicker you over. For a brief moment, you see the meeting. You can't hear most of it except for a very foggy moment where Shawnee's calling you an idiot. Before it snaps back, and you feel the hands to face. Oh, I'm sorry I controlled that for very long. It was
You
quite
are
the
in a
challenge.
comfy bed.
I am hogtied
But you're in
in the
Sorcerer's
comfy bed.
special bed.
You are in a very
You must
comfortable.
hear-
I must. You look delightful. Not
I
much
don't
trust.
exactly remember the ship's blueprint too well, but I also think this might be the most secure room on the ship.
Mm-mm.
But surely, in your condition, they should be someplace like, say, a medical center or an infirmary.
That would make more sense. Why would they
Of course, this could be
just
an oversight. You were in a rushed and pitched battle earlier. Just a simple mistake, maybe. They seem a bit distracted and seem to have fallen to the wayside.
Hmm.
So I ask you, will you let me help you?
I don't know shit about no fucking disc, man. It's not my problem. Get this motherfucker.
Deja vu moment? I'm getting deja vu.
Because in a different timeline, you made the wrong choice here.
A different timeline? I feel like I'm making the same choice.
In a different timeline, you ate the crystal.
That one's the best timeline. Because then
Crystal.
they're not as mad, and you get to steal shit.
That would have. I was actually counting on trying to figure out what would happen, and that would have been an interesting timeline.
That one's
Sounds like a lot of. Nah, man, that crystal's probably sharp. That's gonna hurt to poop out.
yeah, the benefits of the eat the crystal route are greater than the costs.
Yes.
Yeah.
Anyways,
I could always give advice from here to there, time to time. Not too much. It's exhausting to reach outside of you right now.
Still can't just understand your reasoning, I suppose.
Hmm.
At this
I'll
point,
admit,
it
part
seems
of
you
me.
have nothing to gain.
I'll admit, part of this
Those are the
is
most shady of deals.
a bit selfish of me. I didn't. It was not intentional, I promise. But earlier, I wasn't fully honest. I wanted to help you because you were hurt, and I have felt that hurt, and it is never good. That is true. And I am here, and this seems to have happened for a reason. I've learned to trust the karmic balance and swing of the universe. It takes me to interesting places. And right now, that points at you. The more I sit here and wonder, the more I sit here and see, the more I want to see what you do. And I have no true understanding, but that fascinates and invigorates me to see what you could become. Rise to the top, help them save the day. Stop this ghastly fellow who seems to be running around and harming you. Ugh.
It always me.
You're quite talented in your own rights as well, though, so I'd understand if you feel my assistance would harm you to a degree.
It's always good to be wary of your associates, your friends, those you attempt to trust.
Yes. Would it help if you had a name to put to it?
I mean, it would help a little bit, I suppose.
Well, what would you like to name me?
It's different. That's
I-
essentially
I-
just obtaining an analysis.
It is to an extent, but name something you know it then. Is that not how science progresses? I myself don't name, and it's a bit freeing, but a bit lacking. It'd be wonderful to have one again.
Everything had to be named once.
Exactly.
Then what sort of name would you prefer?
You know, I find it very freeing to leave the choice out of my hands. So think about that for a moment. I don't want to rush you. This is a very important decision for me, to influence me, I'll be quite honest. And you seem a bit conflicted at the moment. I have no harmful intentions if that improves matters any. And to throw it out there, Nima, you can feel the truth in that statement. That statement, he promises he doesn't have harmful intentions for you, just resonates as a truthful statement to you. But while you think to that, let's get back to the meeting. What questions do you guys have left here?
I was told to go scoop up Nima and restrain him.
Ah, yes. How are you restraining him?
Let's open up the door and turn on the light first.
Nima's laying on the bed. There's blood not flowing like blood normally does. It's a bit slower, sluggish, like it's been out for, it's dried for a while, but it's still flowing a tiny bit. And there's some pools on the bed.
Oh, that
Nothing
don't look good.
but it's there.
Sorry.
And you can see a deep-seated necrosis, like blackened veins and pitch going through it. Not heavy, but it's starting to spread out
Oh, that really ain't good.
from the chest region.
You need to go to the med bay. That don't look right at all. Maybe so. I don't think Source has been cleaning her harpoons after using them. That might be a real your harpoon wound there. You might got some kind of infection. Who knows what it could be on this planet? Oh well, you're restrained enough already. Let's take you to the med bay.
All right, take him to the med bay.
Before I take him to the med bay, I'll just put my head back around the corner with him still hogtied. Hey, I'll work on something to restrain him later, but he's still bleeding some, and he's got some black veiny stuff going on. It don't look good. So I'm gonna take him to the med bay and figure out something there.
Look over to Captain Hill. Call a nurse.
Bring him a blanket.
Oh.
Also, Sorsha, there's blood. There's blood on your blanket.
This should be enough for me to give a report, an accurate report. If anything else comes up, you've mentioned you can report to them. Please do so with haste. I'm gonna go get a medic because it sounds like that is not a good situation. And she'll get up and she will start moving quickly.
Will you take that blanket with you to the med bay, Billy?
I'll go get it.
You're still. I'm gonna say this is as you're getting ready to gather him up and get moving out. So you could grab the blanket on the way out and wrap him up.
Yep.
Probably not wrap him up because you still need to get him to the med bay and hooked up, but
just swaddle him.
You guys purchased a Bacta tank, actually, didn't you?
Yeah, I'll put him in that.
Putting him there. Are you gonna leave him in the restraints in there? I wouldn't put the blanket in there.
I'll say let's get him naked, and let's put him in the tub. And yeah, let's untie the restraints.
Okay.
I feel like the Bacta tank itself would have some kind of restraint stabilizer type thing, so if someone wakes up, they didn't just like jerk and freak the fuck out.
Bacta tanks seem pretty free floating. Like the material itself just breathes in and out, and they kind of float midway in it. They have a breathing apparatus, I believe, on their face.
Yeah,
but it has
right.
It has a length of tube, so even if they move, they have an extensive tube on it.
Yeah, I was thinking of a different healing pod. Wrong series.
Fair. That's what I believe a Bacta tank looks like.
Yeah, let's get him stripped and let's get him in the Bacta tank. Hey, Nima, I don't know if you can hear me in there, but we're gonna try and fix you up. We're getting some help on the way. Just don't let your brain be a scrambled egg.
Well,
put him in the pod.
I believe the meeting is probably to a close. We got some information, though nothing to give us a heading or otherwise objective, which I find distressing. I apologize again, I was unable to stop the perpetrator.
I understand. They seem very, very slippery and quite a problem, especially if they got away from the matron herself. I understand how it came about.
Just has the mental image of the incredibly fucked up ship barely escaping. Yep.
I suplexed him. And he got grabbed by a Rancor.
Wonderful. It seems I must be heading out soon, as you guys seem quite busy. Or will be soon. She stands up, she brushes it off, she starts to walk, and as she walks past Sorsha, she'll stop and look down. Despite the impetuous and insults, your fire is quite invigorating. Don't let the universe put it down. And as she walks by finishing, you feel your pocket get a little heavier.
Pourquoi?
Make an insight check.
Can't just check her pocket.
No. 25.
Yeah, 25. Fuck. Man, I usually roll so good. I get I get an 18 or I get a 22, and then you guys just destroy me.
That's kind of my thing.
She seems genuinely annoyed that you would insult her matron, but respects the level of attitude and defiance and care you've shown for this. By no means is she friendly with you, but this seemed more like a thank you, whatever she just did, for things you guys did.
It's a scorpion in your pocket.
Stings you for 700 poison damage.
You explode.
And it calls you a bitch.
And then skitters away.
Can Sorsha go into the med bay?
Absolutely.
So Sorsha's gonna do a couple things to make Nima more comfortable.
Floating in a tank of green goo.
Oh, I know. So she's going to take a little marker and she's going to draw on the glass little hearts and stars and smiley faces for when he wakes up. And she's going to play some music for him.
Genre of music.
Hardcore gangster rap.
I was actually about to ask the same thing. What kind of music? There's only one answer. 12 hours of Star Wars Cantina music. Da 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 da.
Like a little techno.
No, don't do that. Don't do that. We'll get copyright.
Like a little techno music.
Okay. Like a decent paced techno beat?
Yeah, like an upbeat, happy one.
I understand dubstep time.
But not like super loud.
I understand dubstep time.
I don't want it to be annoying.
Just enough to shake the pot slightly.
Yeah.
It's like a gentle jello massage. I understand. Okay.
And she's going to put a couple cookies out on a plate in case he wakes up.
Okay.
Or Santa comes by.
Where are you guys going?
I got a call to make.
Okay.
I gotta fix shit.
All right. Before all of that.
Hello?
Hello?
What?
You
You said
disappeared.
before all that, and then it dropped.
I paused because I was taking a breath. Sorry. I was taking a drink.
Practice diaphragmatic breathing.
Absolutely. Nima.
No.
So what do you think? What should I be named? I'm curious and I'm mighty excited, I must admit.
I forgot to think of a name.
Amen.
Except the one in the chat. Don't actually. It's copyright. It's a registered trademark.
That might be true.
I'm pretty
I
sure
think
it is.
Probably is.
If it's his name is trademarked.
Either the WWE or China owns him. One of the two.
Kind of both.
Maybe both.
I gotta say, Peacemaker.
What are you naming him?
Actually, pretty solid.
I'm gonna watch it. I haven't watched it yet,
Pretty
but
solid.
Nima?
What's the hardest
What do you
name
think?
I can think of that I
Don't think too
want
hard
to
on it.
figure out again?
You don't have to think on it too hard.
Make it Hugh, but it's in French, so it's not actually pronounceable.
No,
Oh,
that
well.
could be taken so wrong.
Praetor or something. Praetor sounds
What are you calling
nice.
him?
I'll put it in the chat so you can pronounce it, so you don't have
Did
to
you
go
say
with
Praetor?
something else. That's a Praetor.
Kratos.
Like Kratos.
Okay. Interesting. Put it in the chat so I know how to spell it. Or spell it out loud so that everybody watching can learn how to spell it.
Or just
Yeah.
utilize the power of phonetic spelling and never ask how anything is spelled ever again.
But I like
Nope.
to know how things are spelled. Grammatical distinctions and word composition is amazing.
Spell it on your
Sometimes.
sheet, then save it on your sheet.
I will
Do
spell it on
save
my
this
sheet
name
and
on
save
your
it my
sheet.
sheet.
Do save this.
I'm gonna put that here and never tell you how it's spelled.
That a boy.
I'll change the spelling like 4 times before I decide on a proper spelling.
He's adding more Y's, PH's, and W's.
Absolutely.
George W.
Jesus. Anyways, I can write it down later.
But you get it.
Is that what you're naming him?
Seems to fit you quite
If say so.
nicely.
Oh? Well, you have my attention and my interest.
That'd be a good name. I'm not sure.
I think it'd be a wonderful one. Just make it an honest one.
Just make it a what?
Honest. Honest from you. Speak honestly. No flim flam, no flattery. Just speak what you think.
Sure. You know, I'm just going to stick with my first choice.
Oh? Always a
Just
good
based-
choice.
I obviously don't have a reference of what you look like. You have to go on the sound of your voice.
I'm sorry, that sounds rude of
Understandably.
me for that, but I can't present myself to you for some reason besides this.
That's fair, I suppose.
Perhaps
I
as I
suppose.
regain my strength.
So for now, I suppose I'll name you Krator.
Krator.
Come off the root word of
Krator.
unicorn.
Krator. Well, I do like the name. It's not one that feels familiar, and it feels new and exciting. Krator. I'll take it. So, Nima, you are dying. My blood is killing you. Unfortunately so, but maybe I can help you. Will you let me, Krator, help you? Will you trust me to do so? With no ill intent towards you. No desire but to help.
Did you repeat that? My headphones died.
Ah, said he leaned in. Will you allow I, Krator, to assist you, to help you? My blood is killing you, unfortunately. I swear to you that I have no harm for you planned. No malicious intent. Will you let me help you?
I suppose there's no harm in trusting you with this if your intent is to, save my life.
Break that pod, you're paying for it.
Absolutely wanting to save your life.
I'd be in
Guaranteed.
the medical room.
Absolutely.
Okay, that's where I'll just be like sending the recording file for that.
You're supposed to.
So you trust me? And accept my assistance? I need this clear... do what? Right now, he's there, but you cannot reach him.
Max is muted.
You're muted, by the way. She asked if she could try to reach out to him. Currently, he is there. He's present. He's alive. He's weakening because of what's happening to him, but he is alive and he is there, but you can't reach him.
Can he at least sense that I tried?
Maybe not
We'll
with the
find out.
overbearing presence on him right now.
But I need you to speak clearly and answer honestly on me on this. I do not know why it is an instinctive knowledge I seem to have on this. Do you trust me? And will you allow me to assist you?
Vampire would like insight. Very specific rules. Just can't.
It's because your restrictions are so specific. I feel I can't fully trust you.
But I understand that. Don't fully trust me. But can you extend the olive branch to start? Trust has to be earned, but unfortunately I need a small Kickstarter to earn it.
I am not good with giving. Thaddeus is not good with giving solid confirmation
The
answers.
simple, I extend my trust and accept your assistance. That's all it will take.
Hmm. Hmm. I suppose the alternative is just death.
I'm afraid it might be. It is not a healthy substance to have in an unprepared body.
Can it just be, purged of the substance? Have it removed?
It's not so simple. What happens when you introduce something living to something else living that wishes to live? You're a scientist, you know this.
One either a parasite parasitizes the other, or they form a symbiotic relationship.
And which of those sounds like it might help you more?
Probably the symbiotic relationship. As that would mean I have some benefits as well.
Because even now it's taking root. Any longer and they won't be able to purge you, and they can only delay the inevitable as it continues to multiply. So Nima, I need you to answer. Will you extend your trust and accept my assistance? Time is running out.
Aware. I am very, very much aware.
You can feel it, can't you? The burning? It's starting in your chest.
That's definitely
You
not
can.
comfortable.
And you can, Nima. You can feel it. It follows up with the bones starting next. By all means, watch me. Pay attention to what I do.
Oh, I know
As
that
I
you can
said,
actually solve this. You said
it is me. I have some influence, but I can't do it for you. On my own free volition, I require your volition as well, because it is your body.
and
And
it's your blood.
It is my blood, but it is now your blood too. It is taking root. And I am but an impression or a shade of whatever I apparently was. And I cannot fight you on this.
Really, my question is, how can I be sure that you won't betray me like my other supposed friends have?
I suppose you have no way to know, but all I've offered is assistance. I tried to help save you. I spoke as loud as I could. I screamed at the top of my lungs of how to use that to help you. Those are the only actions of mine you know of. It's the only actions of mine that I know of. That's all we have for a base this off of. But I've already counseled you to pay attention and make your own judgment in due time.
That you're saying I would freely have the ability to revoke this trust? Should I give it to you? You seem to be aware that you've
I
acquired
have earned your
trust.
distrust at any point. This is your body, first and foremost. So,
And I suppose I will trust you.
and do you accept my assistance? You've answered one, you have to answer both, I'm afraid.
And I will accept your assistance until I deem it's no longer necessary.
Good. That's a start. Now, and you feel the hands start to slide from on your shoulder, and one slides over your heart. You feel the impression, and one slides over your sternum, like a little bit up center mass of where your lungs are. And in your ear, he gets even closer, and you hear, "Let me help you breathe." And his hands sink in, the impression is there, and your eyes fly open. You gasp and suck in air, and this liquid explodes around you. Billy, the Bacta tank in front of you shatters, and pieces of glass go flying across the room. Sorsha and Valier, whatever just happened, an eruption in the force just rippled across the ship and area.
I was gonna say Sorsha is probably right next to that tank.
As Nima's presence in the force erupts and burns like a star for a minute, and you rip this mask off of your face. And for the first time in a long time, you think you know what it means to breathe, Nima.
Persona.
And
Yeah, sure.
we're going to end the session there.
Oh, shit.
What have I done?
You're paying for that tank.
You drank the Kool-Aid, boy.
You are still sleepy. Yes, you.
I'm pretty sure I bought the thing to begin with.
I don't remember, but you're paying for
You're
a new
paying
one.
for it again.
I love you.
Now I don't have to feel bad about smashing you with my shield.
Next time I shoot you, I'll have to have all my abilities can actually do some
Are
damage.
you sure you
instead
want
of-
to call session? Because I may need to talk people down and or see if this is turning into combat. Because it's not going to have the same vibe the next time we start. And it might be important to keep the emotional states of people as they currently are.
We got what, like
You provide
2
an
weeks at
argument.
least?
You provide an argument. I can continue for a bit longer.
Oh, no.
Yep.
Oh,
Let's
Because
go
otherwise
ahead.
it'd be different.
Sorsha, I want you to make a deck save. Billy, you're fine. This is just glass. This isn't enough to bother you. But Sorsha, you're made of flesh.
Sorsha, get behind me.
This is the exact moment. Afterwards.
10.
Stab.
Ow.
Nima,
Glass goes in face. Owie.
How much?
I said 10.
10. Not quite. You're not gonna take a ton. It's just glass,
She
but it
does have
still
a vision.
sucks.
Have we had a long rest?
Negative.
No.
uh,
8 piercing damage. Well, 8 slashing damage.
have I healed any?
I'd imagine.
You are at full health.
It's full with level up health or full just before
Plus
level
level
up?
up.
Full level up health.
Nima. Are you?
Can Sorsha sense if it's...
God, stop it.
if he's right.
Shattering
Hold on.
glass is probably going to bring just about everybody to that area.
Valier, you felt whatever that was
Awesome.
burning and ripping itself across the force. And Shawnee, you would too feel that the ship, this exploded, that the ship shook for a moment.
Oh, did I get a long rest or short rest?
Short rest only so far.
Did Nima get a long
How
rest?
far away was that Night Sister and also the other
That's
person
a good
that's supposed to
question.
be able to sense the force?
But did I
Also,
get a
you
short
never
rest?
told me if they were the same.
Oh, absolutely.
Do I sense something with Nima?
Make a perception check.
Just gotta make sure I remember what all stuff I get back on a short rest.
All your spells.
I got a nat 20.
All of them?
Yeah.
Ooh,
All of them.
yay.
Before
I have all mine too.
it swirled and started spreading like an infection. And as soon as that happened, whatever happened because you were sitting there watching, it has already shrunk and started to retreat. It's still there to an extent, but it has massively shrunk and reduced it, and it doesn't seem
But,
like an aggressor, like an aggregate.
but is she still getting the crackles?
There is a thin red there. There's a slight crackle in it, but there's only a little bit left. Whatever it was, whatever just happened, ripped all of, like, it was starting to follow the veins of corruption, ripped all of that back out of control. Like, it stopped its spread, it stopped all that. It's now confined.
How does Nima's
It's not fully
body
gone, but it's reduced and confined.
Sorsha's gonna put out her hand. Nima?
How are the veins on his chest?
They're gone.
Are you okay?
Just
You feel like you are breathing without an inhibitor for the first time in a long time.
I'm just gonna sit here, just breathing for a minute.
Like when you've left your workshop, your cloudy, dusty workshop with filaments and dust and fiber in the air, and you started to have this cloying thing, and you went out to a park and you just took a long, deep breath and flushed it all from your system.
Valier would probably get there before I would.
If he's going.
Do
Oh, yeah, he's
you
going.
Okay.
do you feel different at all?
I feel great. Different? No, I'm fine. This is just fine.
Now, Nima,
You attacked our friend Nima.
let's not bring that sort of stuff up right now. Let's let him sort things out in his head a
attacked me.
second.
Unless I'm remembering that wrong. Of course.
You heard in you're careful. You don't want to bring them down on you.
You just hear techno music in the back.
Absolutely.
Nima,
When did you start listening to techno?
I thought you liked techno.
Sound like you.
No, I thought you liked techno. I was trying to make you feel at home.
No,
I didn't.
not really.
I never really listen. I never hear you listen to music. I just thought it was kind of upbeat, and you're kind of smart, and this is kind of the music that smart people listen to. I think. I don't know.
I'm pretty sure most geniuses listen to like classical something or another.
That's
do you
so
like classical
stereotypical
music?
it hurts.
Your mind flicks
No.
to the one time you walked in on Sato and he was sitting there just jamming, wiring a very delicate saber work and bouncing and singing to a pop song.
Except
Do you
for
like
Sato.
classical music, Nima?
No, I don't. I really don't.
hey, watch your step. What you just did shattered some glass on the ground. Don't want to cut yourself there.
Well, anywho, Nima, I got you some cookies.
There's glass
Valier, this
fragments
is when
all
you're
over the
arriving.
plate. Cookies are
Hey,
soaking
what
back
the
to
hell just happened?
You might have to pick out the glass, but it should be they're really yummy.
He woke
Why
up.
am I naked?
I put you in the Bacta tank so you could start healing. You had something. You had like some kind of blackness going on along your veins, some kind of necrosis. It didn't look good, so I put you in the Bacta tank, and also your harpoon wound got reopened, and that needed to be sealed.
Really?
I'm sorry I shot you.
Or Benzor?
Hmm.
Oh,
Nima, do you remember any of what happened to you in the tunnels after you got left by yourself?
In the tunnels, we were chasing after Aegis. And he was trying to steal something from somewhere.
You were trying to stop him.
Of some sort.
Yep, and you managed to slash it open. And then he did something to your head.
And now I'm suddenly waking up here.
So you don't remember anything from there to here?
Come on, dude.
You have vague impressions of memories,
They are drawn in crayon.
besides the ones you specifically discussed with
You're not getting
Krator.
the food. You like to bite.
Not really. Think I remember some running around or something. It's nothing specific.
You remember being shot.
I'm sorry, Nima.
You remember being slammed with the shield.
Does he remember
You also
shooting?
remember attacking with the
Yeah.
crystal. But you also know that was trying to save your life.
Speaking of, can I find? Is the crystal
But
anywhere
that might
around?
not be the best thing to bring up right now.
Probably
What?
not.
What can you see around?
I was going to look around for my crystal.
Oh my god!
It's nowhere near here. You can't see it anywhere.
Oh, yeah, here, a towel.
I'm sorry, Nima.
Thank you. It's fine. It's not like I've never been shot before.
Now, Nima, you may have to go under a health evaluation due to having some stuff messed up with your head. Sentinels here may want to investigate that.
I'm fine. Everyone knows that the Jedi have their mind tricks. So, who's to expect that these Night Sisters wouldn't have something similar? That's
Yeah,
probably
no.
all it was.
We know they have their mind tricks. They don't normally last as long as yours did, and that's the concern. It may have some other long-standing effect that we are unaware of.
I've never
I'm
seen you
not
so mad,
really.
Nima.
Say it again?
I've never seen you so mad.
Mad? What would I be mad for?
I don't know. You
don't
were
get mad.
attacking. You were attacking our friend, and I didn't know what to do. I'm just glad you're okay. I'm sorry.
Now hug.
I'd rather not.
I'm not
kind
there
of
yet.
Hands,
Well, I
hands,
said you were arrived.
I do.
I thought Valley here after didn't think I was there yet. Sorry.
Yeah, I was like, what the hell's going on?
Yeah, he got there. And it had been a moment, so you are here now too. Seems important to get here, you know.
Okay, well, Sorcia's giving a speech that normally accompanies a hug. Is she trying?
he's naked.
And covered in
It's like a lot of clothes.
extensive amounts of goo.
He's got a towel.
She's gonna hand him a cookie.
I don't.
I
think you're
braided your
supposed to eat this stuff.
tail. I braided your tail. And he's gonna see a little braid on his tail, maybe with a little bow.
Okay, Nima, I'm a little late to the party here. You're awake? You feel okay? You feel like you?
Yeah, I mean, who else would I be?
Well, given that I think you got possessed during the battle, and from what they said, possessed again somewhere in those catacombs, I don't know. That's why I'm asking the question.
You stabbed me a lot.
It probably wasn't his fault.
So, do you have
I-
the Force now?
I've seen what I can do to people.
No, I'm force insensitive or something, whatever they said. I
Look, you
can't even feel the force.
maybe try, because you just blew open the Vecta tank while naked.
So hold on. He woke up from being comatose with an explosion of force energy?
Something.
Did you find something in the catacombs? Are you able to answer that question? Do you remember the catacombs?
You remember the crystal?
I remember I
You
found
remember
something.
the blue water?
It was.
You remember
like,
the red juice?
Please tell me as much as you can remember.
He remembers that red and blue makes green.
I remember being really dumb for a minute or two. I got a lot of colors mixed up. And some blue crystalline structure or something I found.
Now you are thinking back on these memories with your actual Nema brain, so whenever you get to the blue goo, you probably know that it's from the urn.
Yeah, I'm not going to mention the blue goo.
Maybe.
Okay.
Okay.
Or the red goo.
Okay.
That's the game we play. Understood.
I suppose I should say, yeah. But that's the only thing I remember touching.
Okay, so you found
Really?
some sort of crystal, and then sometime after that you ran out and apparently attacked Valier. So I guess it must have been some sort of a thing. I'm not
Can I
blaming
sense
you.
emotion
That
with
shit
Nima?
happens with these type of artifacts.
Can I cast sense emotion on Nima?
Weren't there some, like, weird mind magic, mind controlling crystals on that one place that you went to?
I don't know if that's what it is, but there is definitely some sort of a thing for it. That's why I'm not holding you responsible for attacking him, though you may want to apologize just because. Fair? No, it's not your fault.
I probably should.
Hey, Matt,
Yeah.
before he apologizes, does he still feel that deep-seated anger towards Valier, our horse here? Did that stay with him?
You
I don't think we'd be able
do
to
feel
tell.
a little chafed at how he handled it, but there is a logic to how he handled it. That's not unreasonable.
Can I do sense emotion on Nima?
Why couldn't you?
Yep, I'm just looking up the details. At least you could feel what you want to feel. That was the base when you felt leaving.
Mhm.
I should say. How's that? Like the anger they're talking about, you don't feel a massive amount of anger.
So it's not overwhelming anger, desire to kill type thing.
No.
It's just normal base Nemo emotions.
Just ow, he hit me with a
Yes.
shield. My feelings hurt.
And those are the worst kind.
Oh, there's no save. You just get to feel what they feel.
Yeah.
Oh.
What are you feeling, Nima?
Right now, I suppose
Guard.
a general sense of confusion, a little bit,
His lungs are probably pretty full.
probably a little bit of annoyance, probably a bit of embarrassment since I'm just sitting around naked while everyone's
Good about-
congregating around me.
You can put the towel on at any point. You have a towel.
I definitely would have been wrapped in the towel, but still doesn't alleviate embarrassment. Also annoyed that I can't find any of my weapons anywhere.
Oh, your gear's all right over there next to Billy, or where Billy would have been.
Billy would not be getting this information, just Sorsha. But if I
No,
could see
but
my weapons, that would be fine.
no, I was giving you that
That
location
alleviates
because you would have been able to
that,
see.
Nima.
Annoyance.
Nima.
Nima,
You
yes.
feel Sorsha's touch in the force.
Stop it.
Just what is that? And please stop. Just no, I'm a reel away from it, as if I don't want to be touched.
You could feel that, Nima?
I felt something. I don't like it. There's obviously nothing there.
Okay, well, it sounds like you might have some conversations to have with people, if that is what I think is this. We'll get you fixed up, get your everything back to you. I got some stuff I need to...
Back now.
Yeah. I got some stuff I need to take care of. I have no fucking idea where we'd be going after this at this point in time. So that's awesome. But don't take it personally, but just because fucking possession, probably gonna be a little wary of you for a few days. Nothing personal.
Shawnee, can I come with you?
I don't think we're going anywhere. What do you go where?
Just come with you. Wink, wink.
Oh, you gotcha. Okay.
I want to help you with Packet.
Just-
I miss him.
Just give Sorsha the look of, yeah. Uh-huh. Known for her technological abilities, Sorsha.
Yes.
Alright. Come
That
on.
means that
Packet?
Sorsha is going to sit on the ground and watch Chani do it.
It seems they're lying to me.
Technically, I didn't lie to you.
No, you didn't.
Well, I don't
But she's
think
planning.
that
But she's planning to deceive you.
Okay, let me put it this way. I think that Sorsha asking to go help Chani with technological shit means that she probably wants to have a conversation, of which Chani isn't trying to keep it secret at all.
No.
You're not being deceived.
No. Sorsha's just really nervous right now because she did shoot her friend and she just doesn't want to be in this room anymore.
If
But
Nima is at all insightful,
is
he
that how
probably
it
gets
seems,
the
Nima?
idea. If Nima's at all insightful, he probably gets the idea that Chani's walking away to dissuade her fears.
And Sorsha's uncomfortable with the energy created
If you
in the
want to
studio
know, I
today.
would like you to roll an insight check, Nima.
Okay.
Or you can just be paranoid.
No. Let him roll the check.
Insight. What is my insight? Oh, that's my insight. 5.
I mean, they could be genuinely just going off. Sorsha likes her private time sometimes. But that timing's a little...
It's little strange.
Little conspicuous. Little strange.
Sorsha and Chani go off and have conversations
Nothing-
every once in a while.
Yeah, it's nothing major. It happens fairly often, but it's just the timing gets you a little bit. Nothing
girl
major,
talk.
just grates your nerves a tiny bit.
But I made you cookies.
They have glass in them.
That wasn't my fault.
They probably aren't edible anymore. But I suppose thank you for the thought, at least.
I'll bring new cookies.
I'm fine.
We have ice cream left over. We beat Saleri.
I think he was
You
awake
want
for
some
that
ice
one.
cream?
I remember
You want
that
you want some ice cream?
flavor of ice cream, is it?
What's your favorite flavor? You look like a chocolate guy.
No. I like vanilla.
I
Fresh
got
vanilla.
vanilla. I got vanilla.
Maybe some
I got
Rocky Road.
vanilla. I don't have Rocky Road, but I have some vanilla.
I guess Sorsha and Chani can have their conversation in front of the replicator ice cream machine.
Absolutely, go for it.
So what you got?
Chani,
And at the
I
end of
don't
this, you are
know.
required to describe his ice cream bowl in vivid detail, including all of the toppings. Now continue.
Excellent. Chani, I don't know if Nima's all right.
You mean he woke up from what appeared to be the same thing that our unconscious buddy had for literally weeks, if not months?
Whenever I first saw Aegis in the dream, he had his normal aura about him, and he just had like a small sliver of red that was cracked, and Nima has the same sort of.
Point of clarification. Aegis's aura was blue, and within seconds it was spreading rapidly and absorbing all of him. Nima's started to spread and actively retracted and stopped.
Okay, wait. If you got a thing from Nima, and there's a sort of crack developing, what was the rest of him? Sheer curiosity.
Yeah, what was the rest of him?
The rest of Nima?
Yeah.
How would you describe Nima in the Force? As neutral, light, or dark?
It was neutral, I think. So I think that's a yellow.
Yes.
Yeah.
Nima was more of like a yellow, like a sunshine.
And it didn't look like this other thing was taking him over?
At first, yes, but after he came through, no. It's like I don't know if it's hiding from me, but it's still there, just not as much.
Okay. You want to take a gamble? Sarsha?
Depends on what you mean.
Well,
I do like to gamble.
well, the way I see it is, if he has some sort of corruptive influence on him, his best shot would be learning how to utilize what he has to deal with now and properly defending himself against it in that way, right?
Right.
I know you're just starting, but you have a mentor who you can contact, and we can get to do semi-clandestine activities based on our past experiences.
That's true. I could call for Rome.
Just... It might bite us, but let's give him the benefit of the doubt. Have him go along his own way and see if it really is all him. If it becomes obvious that it's not, and I really don't want it to, then, well, you remember Ilum.
We can't have another Aegis.
We can't. That's why, if they just use him as a puppet, they'd have him anyway. Try to guide him, okay?
But I'm hoping that that's not the case. I'm hoping that he's actually okay. But I don't know if he remembers everything, so he might still be mad at us.
I think he's probably as mad as someone who is terribly confused and is probably having something wonky going on is apt to be. Treat him well, he's still our friend. And
right.
If and when that thing takes him over, make sure everyone knows as soon as possible. But please give him the benefit of the doubt, unless he starts cutting people in half.
The horse needs to tread lightly, because the horse apparently is what made him mad to begin with.
I think that was probably more of a different situation.
Well, I'm assuming it was kind of like how Count was, when he went crazy and attacked me. But
I don't know what happened with him and Joran down in the caves, but by the time he got to you, things were already too far gone. It was just bloodlust embodied.
Nima looked feral.
Does he still look feral, though, or is that just a side that you saw? Do you believe he can reel it back and control it himself? I will trust your judgment here. I'll do what it takes to protect as many people as I can, but I want to believe in my friend.
He doesn't seem feral anymore.
And guide him.
But just for just for safety reasons, I don't think that our new friend should be around Nemo very much.
Okay. Guide him, be his
I think
friend.
it'd be best to keep them separated.
I don't think that they'll be seeking each other's company. Guide him, be his friend. We'll contact Vavome as soon as we're in orbit, and maybe she has somewhere that we can go right off. Because we don't really have any other objective at the moment. And get him properly taken care of, and maybe a little bit more understanding into this thing that he's acquired. That'd probably be our best option, no?
Right.
Alright. Now let's make him the best damn ice cream cup we can. He's had a hard day.
Woo!
As you guys are making the ice cream cup, you hear boom, 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 boom of something heavy slamming on like the entry door to your ship. Kind of like knocking, and you hear help from the outside of it. You need to let us the fuck in. What was that?
That didn't answer my question.
You recognize her voice. Just no, we're not. This is not the time for games. What was that? We just had a man comatose, and worried about corruptions and influences. We just ended this meeting. What was that?
Hit the little
I mean this
intercom
in the
button.
best way, but now isn't the time for you to be here.
Unfortunately, now is the time I have to show up as my duties to this galaxy.
Hit the little
We
intercom
promise
button.
you, we have everything under control. Everything's fine.
Hey, Saoirse, get the ice cream and go. I'll talk here for a little bit, okay?
Ice cream.
I'll buy you time.
Go. Go, go, go.
Hit the little intercom button. Hi. So, as you're aware, strange and horrible things are happening all the fucking time. Yeah,
Apparently, with your group, indeed.
yeah. This kind of happens. I'll be real. Things need looked at, but at the moment, the poor lad's naked. And not being
I
violent.
want to find some clothes.
Yeah, we're trying to find him clothes. The problem is, this man didn't pack very many clothes. He was like, you know, like the Einstein types that have like 2 pairs?
We have medical gowns.
You do as
Could
well?
suffice.
It's just we're getting him the correct size. God, I hope Saoirse's running.
Saoirse's running.
So, are the Night Sisters
I know
out there
I
with
came-
you?
No, they're not.
Are
I know
you
I came
sure?
off as harsh knocking on the door. I'm a little on edge from the earlier battle.
Fair,
But
as am
unfortunately,
I.
this is something I do have to look into.
And you're going to. It's just I don't want to have to come over here and open the door again. And if it was a big force thing, then they send the 2, so they're probably gonna come look at it, or send somebody to
Well,
come
unlike
look at it.
Well, unlike them, you still fall under that what we have to be concerned about. Them you can turn down. I don't care, honestly.
No, this is their plan, and it'd be rude to turn them down. I have to let them in, and I'd rather let everybody in all at once, because otherwise I have to worry about the landing thing, and it's all fucking annoying. God, I hope Saoirse's made it to the bay and has explained situations.
Saoirse's explaining the situation as best as she can, and is trying to talk Billy into making a distraction outside.
At least let this good lad have a spoonful of ice cream. Okay.
Sure as to one of them says, go get one of the Night Sisters, please. The easier this goes, the better.
Billy, go!
Is there anything that you want to have available whenever you initially get in here, so we don't have to go find it afterward, or like need to go grab? You seemed in relatively good health, like overly good health, so I'd suggest a medical scanner, and if anybody can do like little force ready things, probably one of them too. I'm sure you can probably, so that's a redundant statement, but like I made it anyway, and I'm sure by now you know I'm stalling.
Time, aren't you, at this point?
Absolutely, I have been the entire time, but we're not going anywhere. I'm just trying to give him some decency.
Saoirse's gonna hand Nima a bowl of ice cream.
I'm going to say it probably takes a good 5 minutes before a Night Sister comes up here. So you do have a couple minutes to relax and process what's going to be happening.
Can I describe this beautiful ice cream?
enjoy my ice cream.
Sure.
This
Sure.
isn't a personal
Sure.
thing that I'm keeping you outside.
Saoirse, I'm not going to go up there and help with this obstinance. Johnny's got it.
I think I
Hands
legitimately
Nima
have
a bowl
talked
of
for 5
ice
minutes.
cream. This ice cream has vanilla, rocky rolled. It has nutter butters. It has cherries, chocolate. Everything your little heart could desire. Some nuts on the side.
God, I hope he's not allergic to peanuts.
He's allergic to both peanuts and chocolate.
I have a tail. I'm like a dog. I can't eat chocolate.
You
What?
serious?
No.
But Nima might be.
Anyways,
Once the necessary
Well,
parties are at the
extra
door, they're
pre-
getting let in and showed where to go.
Nima, your boss is here. They're gonna ask you a couple questions.
it is
You
Captain
call
Hill
Saito
with two other
Cap-
individuals and the Night Sister from earlier.
God, I hope you found some clothes to put on.
Your clothes were fine.
His
A couple
clothes were
small
literally
tears
where I
in them
set them
from
on
the
the floor.
glass. A couple small tears from the glass launching, but nothing bad.
Probably some stains from blood and stuff that spilled on it.
A little bit, but that stuff washes out. Your uniforms are made for that stuff.
I'll get you a cool costume later. Winks.
Thank you, Sorsha.
Cowboy. Poo poo poo.
No!
I'd rather not be a cowboy.
No more
Billy
cowboy!
has this whole thing going on.
Someone needs to remake my hat,
Make
damn
me
it.
violently
Something more
angry.
normal, please.
And walking
Well-
in, probably with Chani, are the four individuals that I described, as mentioned earlier.
Oh, then. Good morning, or afternoon, or
Night,
evening.
night.
I haven't been outside yet. I don't know what
At
time it
this
is.
point,
You guys are back so soon.
unfortunately, things seem to keep happening around you, and I can't just look away. I'm sure you understand why
It's like
we
a
have to
train
check
wreck.
Nemo.
In slow motion.
I mean, things happen everywhere. That's kind of how life works.
Indeed.
Honestly, he's kind of had a long day. He could probably use some rest.
Yes, but as Nima is aware, as a officer of the Sentinels, we unfortunately can't wait on this, can we, buddy?
I just need to go call Sato, give my report, and then I'll be done.
I was already working on
You
that.
can wait on the report. You don't have to do that part, but we do have to give you the checkup.
I'm doing fine. I'm sure perfectly capable of assessing my own health.
You
Nima,
absolutely might be, but as you know, when protocols and stated, when mental influences are suspected or confirmed, an outside source has to confirm to remove any biases that the mental influence may have instigated. I'm sorry, I know this has been a long day, but you know as well as I do. I have to.
Nima, you know this is by the book.
I know, but the
Especially when we just mentioned earlier,
sources, they aren't exactly part of the Sentinels.
Aegis. The Night Sister's here as a courtesy. She will not have to participate in the checkup at all if you don't wish to.
Oh, is that
Just the
about
medical
Aegis?
officer. Aegis is the one who influenced your mind. Do you understand the severity of that?
About you a
It
couple
was in the
minutes, but
report
this
that
had to
they gave
happen.
us either. You did something to anger Aegis immensely, and whatever he did to you as a response damaged your mind.
Nima, just go with him to clear
That
yourself.
doesn't sound good. You're right.
If it was a small time thing, maybe we could have pushed it tomorrow, but not current Sentinel enemy number one at the moment. Not the top of the wanted list.
He'll probably let you bring your ice cream.
We have a
You
medical
can finish
room
your
right
ice
here.
cream. It won't be that invasive.
We've got a medical
Not
room
in
if
that
you want
way.
to conduct it here.
It's a little
That's where you
splintery.
guys are. It's fine.
I might have some stickers.
Just so
in
we
the
can
bag.
get this over with, everybody can get the rest they need. It's a very intense day. I understand that, and I am truly sorry for having to do this today.
I just woke up. All I wanted to do
And the
was
medical
love my ice
officer
cream.
is a older looking. He has like the smile wrinkles on his eyes, like salt and pepper, short crop beard and hair. Well, hopefully we can get this over nice and quick without any problems. You can just you can finish your ice cream if you want. Just let's turn this chair so I can put a palm. I'm just gonna lay my hand on the back where the shoulder and the spine meet and neck meet. That is all for this. Are you ready?
ready as I could ever could be, I guess.
All right.
Shocking.
It's going to feel a little strange,
I'm still eating my ice cream.
but it shouldn't be anything bad. Nima, roll me a d20.
E20. 18.
Okay. Well, after about 3 or 4 minutes of sitting there, you see his eyes closed, like the eyes flickering back and forth underneath the eyelids, like he's looking. I don't see anything truly worrisome. I can see you had a very mighty bad time of it. It seemed like whatever it did definitely left a mark. There's a small bit of the dark side there, but a wound or a touch or leaving its mark from something like that could be all it is. Almost like a scar, maybe, would be the best way to put it.
Well, we've fought a lot
But
of force
nothing
users in
really
this
worrisome. He managed, whatever happened, he recovered pretty well.
I wouldn't write it off that easily.
Of course, we can't just write it all off, but the cursory, the true, like the base medical procedure as it is, he'll have to come in for checkups like everyone, but right now I don't have any reason to withhold him for anything.
Hey, cool.
Now you have to come in probably every month or 2 months or so, every month, preferably a bit sooner to recheck it up, just to make sure nothing's happened.
Just standard checkups. Is that
It'll
what it is
be
now?
just like what we did just now, nothing bad.
All right. That's
Couple minutes in, couple
fine.
minutes out. That's all it'll be for those. And unless we find anything wrong, fit as a fiddle, good to go.
How long do I have to do this for?
Usually it's once a month every 6 months. It would be sooner if I had more concerning evidence, but as it is, I don't have much evidence.
So once a month for 6 months. So
That's the
6 months
standard
total?
one I'd give for this.
Understood. I just didn't want to be dedicating years of time
Oh
going to the
no, we
same
can't.
location for the same checkup, only for it to come back negative again and
You
again
could check in
and
at any of
again.
the Sentinel bases. This will be on your file for them to check. Anybody can do it. If you're out on a mission, just simply put in the report, send it to the file. Just don't leave it out in the open. That's when concern happens, especially with mental problems, okay?
Okay. Okay.
Gives you a pat on the shoulder. Well, thank you for the cooperation. Well, good luck, little guy. That was a hell of a thing you went through there. I'm glad you pulled through. And he shoulders his
Yes, well.
bag. Gets up. Well, I think we're done here, Captain. She'll look around. Look you in the eye. Pause for a second. Look down. Even if
Is
you're not
everything all
sure,
right?
please check this. I've seen what this does to people. Okay? That's all I'm asking. Just even if you're not sure, just check in. I've seen people go through these and how it breaks them down.
Understood.
Okay.
I'll be cautious.
Holds out the hand for a handshake. Will you take it?
Captain, you said?
Yeah, it's the captain. It's the captain.
I suppose I'll shake her hand.
Yeah, just shake it and good man. Now, get your ice cream finished up, I guess, and get some sleep. You're gonna need it seems like.
Will do. Have a good evening.
Yeah, good one too, man. And all right, guys, let's clear out. And she'll look at the Night Sister and give her the pointed look of that means you too, who was very silent this whole time. And she will all walk out and leave.
There you go, Nima. See, nothing to worry about.
There's nothing wrong to begin with. Now I'm
What's that?
required to go for a test every month.
We're probably gonna be down here for just a little bit because there are some necessary things I need to repair. Sorsha, this one I actually do need your help because I gotta get somewhere difficult and I need tools handed to me.
Hey, you said something happened to the packet.
Aye,
What happened?
Captain.
Shouldn't be anything major, but it should be done. That's what I'm working on, though, so let's make sure we don't have a ship error in hyperspace or something like that. That'd be tough.
That would be not great.
If you want to focus on fixing packet, I can go around and fix the ship.
If you see something that needs done, take care of it. At this point in time, Sorsha pipes up and asks for her taser claw.
Johnny, does that mean we get to leave
You're
this planet finally?
off the mic. Come back.
No, I'm on the mic.
Your mic
Well,
drifts
it's not
away, like,
coming
away from your
very
face.
well.
I'll give you a hand fixing the ship.
Does that mean we finally get to leave this planet, Johnny?
Yeah, we'll get to leave this planet, and you should tell Nima the thing you want, because he's Weapon Man. And he can just make the thing I wrote out.
Nima, you want to make me a glove?
What type of glove?
A shocky
glove?
glove.
That sounds more like a weapon.
Yeah.
No, I want to just send him the thingy, or I can't.
I was gonna say I can just send you the details, or have Max send you the details of what she wanted, so we don't spend an hour trying to get everything across.
And then while Johnny and Sorsha are finally away, unless somebody has something else for them.
I'm gonna count your check from earlier as working on it tonight, some.
Well, that's fine. This is more for setup for next session.
Okay, do your talk real quick.
All right. Sorsha, get into contact. We need to figure out where they are, and hopefully that they're okay, and we need Nima to see somebody else. If they're not finding anything with their cursory thing, then that means that there's something very wrong, because we both know there's something there.
They said there was the dark influence, like the dark scar there, but it was more of a scar, a mark of a traumatic dealing.
And as Sorsha described, it was still a living infection, but it sounds like it's in hiding.
At least that's what
Sorsa just described as it's just an impression on the force that's there.
I'm going to make my non-force assumptions.
Yeah, but Sorsha just assumes it's hiding.
Okay.
Sorsha doesn't know anything about that.
So get in contact. The communications array should work.
Mm-hmm.
I actually do have a lot of stuff to work on, and I really do need you to hand me that. So unless you want her to contact people and have a quick conversation there, that should be session.
Hold on. Don't jump. As the night winds down, everybody returning to quarters, getting their rests, right? Nima. You get ready to go to bed, you're wrapping up, and you hear it in your ear of, can you look in a mirror? Can you find a mirror?
I'm in my room. I'm sure there's a mirror I can go look at.
You know what I'm saying? I couldn't finish it earlier because if they found what I finished, they might react badly.
To me, what you finished?
The change, so my influence, my blood in you doesn't hurt you more. We put it fixed. We held it at bay for the time, but I have to do a final step that if they found would have been bad for you. It has went badly for my time. That's all I know. It comes into my head, little pieces now. The more I do. But whatever it was, I remember them people reacting terribly to what I did, even though it was just to save someone or help someone. It's nothing harmful. I've never seen anything harm come from it. It was just something I couldn't do immediately, or you might have come into more danger.
Right? So
The mirror is simply because I don't have eyes. Your eyes are my eyes in this situation.
you see through my eyes, so you need to see so you can do this thing. What is this thing?
It helps. Just a slight shift. A few things. Nothing outrageous or anything like that. It's hard to describe in words. I'm learning your language a bit from you. But something similar to what you did to make that arm a ways back, I think.
Onisan? I see.
Yeah, nothing that dramatic, but something like that. In that nature of things. So, look in the mirror for a minute. It'll feel a little stiff, but that is all. And you get the impression of right there over the sternum, not the heart, but over where the hand placed on the sternum. You watch is just a bit of gray flesh crackles out in about a golf ball sized circle before shrinking back in and disappearing. And there we are. Whole and hearty and healthy. Better than healthy, actually. I need to rest. All this effort has tired out what I have quite a bit. You should rest too. This probably is going to hit you soon with how much it tires out.
All right.
And even as he's saying that, you can feel like the droopy eyes starting, like you like your muscles start to feel a little sore, like a long day of running and exercise, and you start to feel tired too. And you drift off into the night. We will call session.
All right.
Everybody gets their long rest that I thought would happen way sooner because I didn't expect all of this. Woo!
Why would you not?
I
And
don't know.
We do stupid things.
It was suspected from the beginning.
Honestly, it was the saves that I was expecting not.
But now we think of a title.
Yeah.
We can work on that.
Nothing else for closing?
I think that is everything for tonight and a wonderful place to stop.
All right.
Maybe 2 or 3 weeks before we get back to this.
Yeah.
Thaddeus has a Richard